Hey guys, how is everybody?
Hi everyone.
Hi guys.
Hello all.
Hi everybody.
Vanessa got here really early. Kim's here, Becky. Well, Becky's here.
I'm here.
Hey guys, how is everybody?
Hi everyone.
Hi guys.
Hello all.
Hi everybody.
Welcome.
Vanessa got here really early. Okay, who has YouTube open? Kim's here, Becky. Well, Becky's here.
I'm here.
Hey Louise. Hey Maggie. Okay, everybody's got YouTube muted.
Yes,
Yes.
Are you guys excited for today like I am?
I am very excited.
Very excited.
Yay! I'm anxious to see everyone's things that they have.
I'm anxious to do this new format. I'm really glad.
Yeah, it'd be fun to try it out.
Yeah.
Yep. Does that mean we're the guinea pigs?
I think so.
Speak for yourself.
Hi Maggie. Hi Weezer. Hi Robin and Patty and Janine and Penny. Penny, you're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, I'm not the only one that did it.
It's hard when you're going down the line reading names.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to switch it so I can say hi to everybody in real life. Hi everyone. Welcome.
All right, so I will do that. Figure that out. Hi guys. Thanks for joining us.
I can't switch or I would do that too. Sorry.
Hey, Christina. Hey, Glennis. Okay, so Glennis is asking. We have, as you can see, we have all of us here today, and we're going to try something new. We're going to take rotations in selling. So the format, not the format, but the sequence that you see on the screen right now. So it'll start with Jody. We'll go to Jody's house for a minute, and she will show you an item. Go through that just like you're used to. Nothing on that part has changed, but she will do 2 items. And then we'll hop on over to Penny's house, and she'll show you 2 items. And then we'll go to Becky's, and then she will show 2 items, and so forth. And then after we get done with Michelle's 2 items, we'll go back to Jody's. So you get a little bit of everybody all day long. And we're excited about it. We think it's going to work out great.
Yes, me too. I think it'll be great.
It'll be fun.
I know that was kind of a, hey, Dawn, hey, Lisa. I know that was kind of a quick rundown. We'll do a little practice run and let everybody get a feeling for how it's going to play out. So Vanessa is multitasking. What's everybody else doing?
Hey, Dawn. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Kim says, wow, it sounds good.
Hey, Melly.
Hi Melly. And Maggie and Patty. Hi.
All right. Well,
Let's see.
still playing hot glue.
We're so quiet right now.
I know.
I think I need more coffee. Yeah.
I'll take some.
Hey, Jean.
Somebody asked me looking for a second. Oh.
Ooh, Louise is ironing paper.
Why am I not surprised though?
Well, you do that too, don't you, Beth?
I do.
Oh, it's so good to see everyone.
When I have to. If there's no getting around it, I will do it. It's
I
not
know,
my favorite
right?
thing, but
Yeah. Actually, I don't mind it, but I like to iron.
Somebody's got a TV going on in the background that is distracting.
let's see.
Do you hear cars driving by?
Uh-huh.
I can close my window.
That may be what it is.
I hear the
No,
car.
Once we get going, I don't think it'll bother us that much.
How's that?
Yeah,
I still hear the TV.
I think
Jody,
it's
is that
because
you?
we're all so quiet. Our talking.
You can hear a TV?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
No.
once we start talking,
Yeah.
it won't.
There's a TV on away in the other room.
Let's do the practice
Oh, I
round and see how.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't hear
Oh,
it
wait.
now, so.
All right. So just to kind of keep everybody, I've got all these buttons.
The power's going to her head.
It is. Okay. So we are going to start with Jody, maybe.
Press the right button.
There's Jody's house. And okay.
All right. I have got some test tubes full of buttons.
Okay.
These are all shank buttons.
Let me stop you for just a second, Jody. Let's make this we're going to go through a practice with you so they kind of get an idea. So hold up an ink pen or something, or that ruler laying there. Something that you're not really selling. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
here you go. This is what we're selling. Here, let me hide the buttons. This is what we're selling. I can't show you my Tim Holtz rule because someone might want that.
Oh, well, that's true.
Here's a little pad of sticky notes to go with it. I want $12 for this.
So, pen. So this part will be just like we're all used to. Jody will show you the item, and then I will type in the go. And if I can learn how to spell go. And then the first me
2 letters.
will get that ink pen.
$12 million. Yes.
And it would be sold. And it'll come up. You'll see my sold. And then Jody will go to her second item. And then
Oh, wow.
once Jody sells her second item, then we will go over to Penny's house and it'll pop over like that right there.
Hi, everyone. So let's see here. Let's sell these beautiful hearts from the Dollar Tree. And they work with batteries.
Those are cute.
They are cute, I thought. But it's a pain to get this open. You see that little bitty?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So my husband did get it done for me. But anyways, so these are up for sale. And I'm asking $3 for them.
From the dollar store. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but there's batteries. Look at
Well, then
there.
it's more than $3.
Duracell. They come included in it.
So there it'll pop up. Somebody will say me because that's an awesome deal.
Ooh, look
And
at there.
Well, this
Wow.
So this part works the same as we're all used to, but it's the swapping that'll take a little, and there's a lot of buttons here.
I think you
I
like
mean, a
them.
lot. So I do. Let's see how much trouble I can get in with them. Silence my phone. Okay, so
Yeah, good idea.
we will go back to Jody's house.
There's them pretty buttons.
There they are.
Very nice buttons.
Yeah, these are all shank buttons. You get some of them. You get 3 of them. Some of them you'll only get 1. I've got this beautiful little jeweled bit here. Little bling. I've got a pair of these look like snowflake buttons. Let's see if they'll. You can almost see it. This one has lost its little piece that goes in it, but you could find a bead to glue in it. And here's one that's got its center. And I am asking, how much did I say I was going to ask for buttons? I have to find my little list here. Oh, it was more than that. And you get a test tube. This is a plastic test tube, and it's a good sturdy tube. So if it falls and stuff, you won't. If it rolls off the table and falls on the floor, it won't break. So I'm asking $3 for this, and I've got 3 of them. There will be more buttons to come.
All right, ladies. Gonna wait and trying to judge the lag.
Yeah, that's the hard part of these.
Mine is really long, my leg.
Sure.
It just now went in on mine, Beth.
Okay. I like those test tubes.
Yeah, I do too.
I've got a bunch of them. I forget how much I paid for them, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Diane, that's a very good. Let me put myself in live chat over here.
Yeah, that might help.
Dawn would like one. Jody, Dawn Messinger. Hi, Rosie.
Okay.
Hi, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
It looks like the other ones are going to still be available.
Okay. So my second item is, let's see, what did I have second? All right, this is a boiled book.
Mm.
It has clasps that, of course, don't work. Oops, this is upside down. Stark's Handbook. It's German. And you can see it's in sad shape. And let me get to the, there's loads of pages here that are nice color. Okay, here we go. Here's the front. This is his handbook. It's German, 1872.
1870. Wow.
And this is an offer up.
Are there a lot of illustrations in it, Jody?
It's sort of a day book. Well, it's got, I have to just over here so I can see this. It's got some beautiful
Look at that font.
font. And then you have, a regular sort of font, although it's curly too. But I don't see much in the way of illustrations. It's kind of a pulpy paper. And, it's thicker than Bible paper or dictionary paper, but not that thick. So this is
How
an
much?
offer up. Started at $1 and see how it
Okay.
goes.
Okay. And before I start on this, I just want to kind of, this is a good point. It's a good place to bring this up. We're going to do the offer ups just like everybody is used to. We're going to go ahead and time them. Speaking of, let me get my timer. We are going to time them for 2.5 minutes. If we see that that's getting a little long, we can adjust that. And it will help if you're out, say you're out. If you get to the point where you're okay with somebody else taking it home and letting it live at somebody else's house, just type out so we all know. And I'm trying to find what. Oh my goodness. Y'all, you'd think I'd never worked a timer on my phone before. Okay. All right. And it is in. I love those end papers.
I do too. Those are
Yeah.
beautiful.
And this one is completely detached, so you can really get it out. And the rest of it is, you can see that
Sure.
end paper is going to come off with no problem at all. But the actual binding, the rest of it is not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
But the front couple are going to come right, folios are going to come right off.
How many pages are in it, Jody?
Now, let's see. I don't know because it starts numbering. This says page 2, and you can see how far
Are the
along
numbers
we
in
are.
German?
It's in German, yeah. So this says 245. So I don't really know because it starts over. Here's 413.
It looks quite thick.
Yeah. It's 7 3/4 tall, 4.5 wide, and 2 inches thick.
I love that cover.
Yeah, it's embossed.
Yeah, I love that cover.
And the back is the same. So you get one of each.
Are those brass?
I
Like
think they're brass.
Closure?
Brass. And this one's actually got its other piece. The other one doesn't. The whole thing is gone.
That is a neat book.
Oh, make it stop. Dismiss. All right. And we're going to read this off of StreamYard. And Lucy got in right before my stop. So it is going to Lucy for 20.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Head to Penny.
All right, now go to Penny's house. Maybe.
I'm here.
There you are.
Hi, everyone. Thanks
Hi,
for joining us today. This is going to be fun. All right. I don't think I need these. I have 4 of these, and they're just, the outside is just kind of a grungy. I'll go through it real quick and show you. I tied it with twine. And I have coffee dyed this envelope. It's 2 envelopes put together.
Nice.
See that? I know. I think I have an addiction to dyeing paper now after doing so much lately. So, and then what I have in here is just different things for you to put in your journals or whatever you want to do. Just grunge them up. So I have two of these. They're just recipe cards, but they're a log cabin and pine trees. I have, YouTube is way behind.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. And then I have, they are gold medal flower recipes. I have, or you have, whoever gets them. And there are 4 sets of 5 of these index cards. And these are vintage. Most of this stuff in here is vintage. And I'll show you the wrapper it came from. Said 24 cents. So just this old cellophane wrapper. It's kind of like the cigarettes used to be. Remember that, you guys, with the red strip?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, long ago. All right, then there are 4 influenza vaccination records. But I thought they were cool because, see, the inside?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We need those now.
Yeah. Well, these are a little obsolete. So, and then I have the cigarette coupons that were on the back of them. And these are the older ones. I have newer ones that have the brand of the cigarettes on them, but these are the older ones without that. And there are 4 coin envelopes. And let's see what else is in here. So I'll put those out of the way. So I thought these were kind of cool. These are baggage things, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like baggage claims?
Yeah. Well, these were to put on your bags. And there's 4 of those. And they're, you know, kind of like lightweight cardstock. And then this is a coaster, but this one has a shiny surface and then plain on back. And then I put 5 of these in here, these coasters, and they're like a real heavyweight watercolor paper, I guess, but they're coasters. So you could paint on them, you could stamp on them, you can draw on them, you could collage on them. So whatever you wanted. And I'm asking $8 for these.
Just so everybody in YouTube land knows, I'm just kind of waiting until I see where she lays it back down on the table, just to kind of help with the lag, to make sure that everybody sees it at the same time, hopefully.
Yeah, this was fun putting together, and I can just imagine all the fun things we could make with them.
You may have said it and I missed it. How many of these do you have available?
Well, I'm going to do 4 right now.
Okay. You just let me know when you're ready.
I want someone to make me that Mexican chicken in the tortilla, whoever gets that.
Yeah.
That looks kind of good.
Oh, I thought that sounded good too, to be honest. Okay.
Don Messinger would like one.
Okay. I told you you told me to tell you when I was ready, and then I was so busy putting things away. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay, one for Dawn.
And Debbie Ham would like one.
Okay. And I don't think Debbie's bought anything from me before. So, Debbie, if you could go ahead, all of our, oh, thank you. Right there on the screen is my email address. And you can give them the spiel, Beth, of what they need to send if they've never bought before.
Sure. If just send each of the sellers an email with your YouTube name, your real name if different, your address. Mostly important is the zip code so we can judge the shipping. And I personally do Square. I'm not sure what everybody else does, but they will contact you either through Square or PayPal through whichever email you send, or if there's a different one that you prefer for PayPal in case that seller does use PayPal, include that one in it also.
And I prefer Square, but I will do PayPal.
Gotcha.
Okay. So these are,
Cute.
Adorable.
well, yeah. Now, can you see my letters? You can't see this one.
Yeah, A is covered up by your name. There you go.
Okay.
Just a little bit more. There you go.
Okay. So what all these are just little packets of fiber, but they're the little pom-poms. And then they're on a card that I've embossed that looks like snow on the back. But you could use that. So I have, this is kind of a cream color. This one is multi, has cream and kind of a gray and yellow. And this is the blue. So these are 1 yard each, and they're $1 per package, A, B, or C.
Love that color blue.
Yeah, well, they're different colors, so it's.
Mm-hmm. Okay. If you're ready,
I'm ready.
Melly K would like A.
Okay.
Dawn would like A.
All right.
Dawn would also like B.
No. Dawn would like C.
No. I'm doing all the A's, then all the B's, and then all the C's.
I don't see the B. All
It's
right.
down below.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay, Dawn would like B.
And then for your C's, Melly K would like a C, and Dawn would like a C.
Okay.
I guess I should have clarified that.
That was good. Thank you.
And just so
Jimmy.
poor Melly and Dawn and Jody They're all, what is she doing? What, just to kind of make it a little bit easier, because there's going to be so many, I'm just going to read all of the A's and then all of the B's and then all of the C's. That way, if we're making lists, we're not bouncing back and forth between 3 lists at one time.
That was pretty cute.
Good job, Beth.
Yeah, read what Maggie says. Read what Maggie says. All right. Thank you, guys. I'll see you in the next rotation.
All right. And now we are going to Deborah's house.
Hey, guys. Oh,
Hi, Deborah.
hope everybody's great. Hey, Penny, that was awesome. I loved your grungy. So I have on the, I can see I have it backwards. I'm new at this, you guys. A mantle cloth, I'm pretty sure is what this is. Let me turn it around this way. There we go. I've been wondering why that looked weird. So it is not embroidered. This is made to look like it's embroidered on, but it's really pretty. The flowers are gorgeous. It is 90 inches long from end to end. So I can't show you the whole thing, but you can see it has these roses, and there are pieces in here. And then I think this would be a beautiful, if you were going to take it apart, which you could, it would be a beautiful frame to put something on. And there are, there's one large rose in the middle here, and this here. And then there are 2 other, well, I'm getting this all mixed up, and I had it so nice and folded. There are 2 of these smaller pieces here. At its longest point, it is 19.5 inches long. So I'm just kind of guessing it could probably be a dresser cloth. And when I was pressing it, I didn't see any stains or tears on it. It is, I would say, vintage, not antique.
It's gorgeous.
I just see a lot of possibilities. This almost ended up in my stash. So, because I could see how you could cut all of these different pieces out and use all of those.
Very pretty.
Then it gets more narrow here at the end, and the front would hang off. So I'm actually I'm asking $8 for that. And then the other end looks the same. But like I said, this is not embroidery, although it's a very good, I had to really look at it, but on the back it's plain.
The colors on that are so vibrant.
It's really beautiful. And it's sort of it's a very off-white, I guess. It's not really yellowed. I would be afraid to put something on my mantle, but I guess people decorated their mantles to make it pretty.
Okay, and that is sold
Okay.
to Miss Diane.
Yeah.
Yay.
Diane. All right. Thanks, Diane. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy that, whatever you decide to do with that. All right, let's get, so this is, I'm a teacher, so we do themes. So I have another piece of lacy thing to go. This is, I'm going to think this was a valance because if I look up at the top, it has these little holes in it where you would thread your rod through there.
Mm-hmm.
And then it has but I kind of chose this because it's Valentine's, it has hearts on it. And then it is, has hearts down here in the bottom. This is still doubled. Let's see. It is cotton because I burned it on one side to see, and it burned instead of melting. So, but I cut that off. And it has been cut. So the ends, if you were going to hang it up as a valance, you would need to finish the ends because both ends had some damage on the ends. So, and especially the side where I burned it. So you wouldn't want to finish it, but I think you could cut it if you, and you might have to do a little stitching if you were going to take it apart. It is, it measures out to be 1 3/4 yards, which is 63 inches. And at the widest point at one of these, it is 22 inches long. I called it the Heart and Flowers Valance. And I'm asking $5 for that.
Okay.
It's very pretty.
Thanks. Just
You
6.
did say 5, right?
I did.
Here we go.
All right. Thanks, Beth. Putting that in.
And that is sold.
Okay. Thanks.
Make sure.
All right.
And that is going to Dawn Messinger.
All right, Dawn. Thank you so much.
And just to let everybody know, Deborah's email is scrolling across the bottom.
Yeah. And I usually do Square. I will do PayPal if you request that, but just send me your info and we'll get you all hooked up. Thank you.
Let's hop on over to Diane's.
Hey,
Paper.
thank you for joining us today. I'm going to start out with some paper pads. This is a paper pad here by Bo Bunny, and it is called Zippity Doo Doodle. And I have
Say that fast 3 times.
I'm sorry.
Say that real fast 3 times.
Yeah, right. No, thank you. And here's another one. And it is, I'm sorry. There we go. Doodlebug Design Halloween Parade. And I only have one of those. And those are going to be $5 each, please. And if you'd like to see the inside, it is just single-sided. Can you see it okay?
Yes.
Sorry. There we go. I'm not flipping through very well, am I? The angle. And these are 6 by 6. Oops. Oh, now this one is double-sided. That's cute and bright.
These are cute. As of right now, Dawn is going to take B.
Thank you, Miss Dawn. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't put my letters up, did I? Excuse me. There we go.
Dawn, that is the one you want, right?
B.
That is the right B, right? I didn't even notice the letters weren't up there.
Well, everybody else was in a
It's gonna be
single
a
line, and
fun
I
day.
was different.
I think the rest are still going to be available.
All righty. Okay, thank you, ladies. And I have another paper pack. Sorry. This is 6.5 by 6.5. And these are by Kaiser Craft. And what the B is going to be Open Road. A is going to be Letters to Santa. Okay, sorry. Can you see that okay?
Yes.
And these are closed. They're still sealed, and they are going to be $5 each also. Do you want me to open them? I can. I kind of hate to, but whatever y'all think.
Does it show the pictures on the back of it of
Mm,
the individual, or those the
It's
lines across the front?
oh,
show it?
can you- Here, I'll just open this one. I'm sorry. I should have had this better prepared. Okay, there we go. I just sliced the side there. And these are just single-sided. I think you get 2 sheets of each. You get some labels.
I'm going to clarify something real quick. Robin, were you talking about the A on this one or the previous A? Because if it was the previous, I did miss it, and I don't want to miss anybody.
Here's the Letters to Santa. It's cute.
Oh, that is
All of those December dailies everyone's been doing. Did I give you the price, Miss Beth? I'm sorry.
You said 5, I think.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put those in.
Okay.
And how many do you have of each?
I have 2 of each, please.
Okay. The A's are sold.
Okay, thank you.
One is going. Okay. Robin and I are going to figure out our lags. You have 2 of these A's, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Robin, there is an A available for this one if you want one, because I saw it in there and then you retracted it and I saw your other comment. So I just want to make sure you know that there are 2 available. Paula did get her A in first for A.
Miss
So
Paula.
one of those is going to Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
And we're going to tentatively say the second one is Robin's. I'm just going to give her a moment to confirm that with me.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Robin.
And Dawn Messinger will take a B.
Thank you, Miss Dawn.
And Robin does want that A, and she will also take the other B.
Okay, so those are both sold then. Thank you, Miss Robin.
We will figure this out together, Robin, I promise.
Thanks, ladies. And we'll see you again, hopefully.
All right, Miss Becky, here we come.
Thanks,
Ready or not,
Diane. That was great.
maybe. Here we go. Let's try it again. No. Yep, there we are.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Okay, so today I'm going to start with these bead packs that I made up. And the first one, there's a ton of beads in here, all sizes, all kinds, all styles. First off, in this kit, this little frozen Charlotte is a Tim Holtz one. She is not genuine. This is a handmade lampwork bead, which is glass and they're hand fired, hand blown. There are acrylic beads, there are glass beads, pearls, gemstones, shells. There are charms. There's a little pearl buckle. There's metal charms. There's buttons. These pink are vintage check. These are pinks. They're pale pinks mostly and whites. And anyway, a good sized pack. There's a big clay rose here with flat back. So these are great for and also for charms for your journal, tassels. And this one is, I call this the mermaid purple because it's purple. It's got iridescent greens in it too. And there's acrylics, there's blingy ones, there's vintage buttons. This one has a handmade charm. Let's see. Okay, not. There we go. Marie Antoinette in there, and purples, and it's glass, and it's see-through on both sides. And there's a scene on the other side as well. So anyway, buttons. There's a clay owl in here, a rose, a small rose, charms. Anyway, you got the idea. These are available, one of each, A and B, and they are $10 each. Go ahead, Beth.
And Christina said, "Hey sis."
Hey sis.
I was working on my manners and not interrupting. Those are sold.
Okay.
Lisa Jameson would like both.
Thank you, Lisa. And I have more bead packs coming later today. So if you didn't get any, there's more to come. These are Dresden, and they are hand and machine quilted. Most of the fabric is vintage, and what they did was look like each of the pieces, these pieces here, were hand stitched, and then later they were put together by machine to make the Dresden circle. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And they are pretty much 12 inches diameter across. So they're 12 by 12, that circle. And I have 8 of these right now, and they are $4 each.
And these were good.
Oh, and
Were you going to do them random or?
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
They're all multicolor, so it's hard to really designate a specific color scheme. So
Sure.
Those are so pretty.
And I'll just kind of flip through so you can see the different ones. Anyway, there you go.
And there's the goat. Melly K would like 2 of them.
Thank you, Melly.
Just a second. How do you like this rotation thing, Becky?
Oh, I like it. It's to me it keeps it interesting because you're seeing something new all the time.
Yeah, I like it. I might get the hang of it.
To show too with these is they would be cute on a book cover
Yes.
to fold over.
Penny
So,
would like one.
who is that?
Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
You're welcome.
Looks like the rest are going to be still available for right now. They are coming back, right?
We are coming back.
Okay.
And that's it for me for now.
All right. And let's go to Miss Michelle's. I feel like I'm a news anchor. And let's go live with.
It works much better when I'm not muted. Hello,
Generally.
everybody. We're so excited about trying this new format. I hope you guys like it because we think it's kind of neat. The first thing that I have today will be some trivia cards that came from this game, Trivia for Kids. They are 3x5. They're cardstock, slightly glossy. One side has 6 questions in blue print. The other side has the 6 answers in green print. And the questions are in multiple categories like art, science, movies, history, famous heroes or famous people, superheroes, comics, music, and Patty's favorite, geography.
Oh, good job.
So, you know,
We love you, Patty.
There, you know, who is Fred Flintstone's best friend? Does anybody know that?
Barney.
Barney.
Barney Rubble.
Rubble.
Very good. Anyway, I've got multiple packs of these. There will be 15 cards in each pack, randomly chosen, and each pack will be $3. So, Beth,
You know, I
if you
almost
just want to
said
put that
Dino.
in.
And here's the go.
They're not always easy, too. Do penguins fly?
No.
Correct.
Yay, I got one right. What was the one you read last night? Helen Keller's Teacher?
Yes.
Yes.
And
I didn't know that one.
Anne Sullivan.
It's like, I should probably know this.
What did little Jack Horner's eat? What was little Jack Horner eating in the corner?
Pie.
Christmas pie.
Christmas pie. Very good.
Ooh.
I think kids would love those.
Yes. And it was brought up, they're perfect for the homeschooling right now also that's
Right.
going on with
Yeah.
everybody being at home and just a fun activity. Those are really cute. Beth Andrews is going to take a pack.
Okay. Thank you, Beth.
I know.
And
I
these will
think
be coming back periodically. So if you aren't quite sure yet, you can get some the next time around that I have them.
Jody said, "Me, send it to Patty."
I'll make sure there's lots of geography questions in that one. All right, Jody?
Yes.
That's the idea.
Oh, we made it through a rotation, y'all. We did it.
I had one item.
Oh,
Do I get,
we almost
do I
made
get
it through a
Well,
rotation.
What does
It'll
everybody
be easy.
think of the rotation?
I was practicing. So, yeah, go ahead.
My second item is authentic, not vintage or antique, but authentic safety cards, the kind that they keep on. Here, let me try and. Yeah, the kind that they keep on. There we go. Fire hydrants, where they inspect them and make sure they all work. And the hospital that I work at, they just throw them away after a while. So I asked for some. And so they are a good heavy cardstock. They have the brown paper around a metal eyelet at the top. They are 2 5/8 by 5 1/4. All of them will have writing on them. Some of them say the location, like this one says chiller plant. Some that's left blank.
Mm-hmm.
And the majority of them will have dates on the back of who inspected it and their initials. So those will be a pack of 10 for $3. They also have little holes punched in them to indicate what kind of fire extinguisher they were. And they're all blue. Some of them are slightly faded by the sun, but perfect for altering and using in whatever you'd like.
Debbie Ham would like a pack.
I even got them all ready, so I can write your name on here. Okay, thank you, Debbie.
Beth Andrews would like 2 pack.
Thank you, Beth.
Janine would like 2 packs.
those are so cool, Michelle.
I like them. It's a really pretty color of blue, too.
Melly K would like a pack.
Thank you, Janine. Millie. Got it. Thank you, Millie.
And Patty would like a pack.
Gotcha. Thank you, Patty. I'm surprised after me picking on you, you still bought something. But I appreciate it.
She's a good sport.
And we'll see these a little later, too. Again, in case new people coming in, or you want more, we will make it a re-entrance. or
Okay,
repeat.
since I did so well
Yeah,
at my
yeah.
practice run, hey, guess what? We made it through a whole rotation. Yay! I didn't kick anybody out, and I didn't hit any wrong buttons. All
So
right.
gold star for Beth.
Yes.
Thanks, Beth.
Yes, thank you, Beth.
Awesome job. So what did everybody think about the rotation?
Good job, Beth.
I think you did great, Beth. This is a lot of fun because there's a lot of different product going through. You got the paper, the books, you got everything else going on too.
Yes, great variety. I mean, I guess we got to give it to Patty for bringing this new format to us. I mean, I don't really want to give credit where credit's due, but I guess I should.
Yes,
Thanks, Patty.
thanks, Patty. Great job.
Thank you, Patty.
Paula loves it. Janine likes it. Beth likes it. See, you were on to something here, Patty. I think it's fun.
This is a yearbook. I don't know where JFK Reflections Class of 90 is from, but this is a yearbook, 10 3/4 inches by 7 7/8, and about 3/8 of an inch thick. You got plenty of penmanship here in red, blue, black, and pencil. And you've got, as usual, you've got your staff photos, which of course no one wants. And then you've got your special clubs. And this is the class. These pictures are 1 inch wide and a little bit taller, not 1 1/4 inches, but a little bit, they're not quite square. So you've got the whole class. And then you've got bigger pictures of the activities that they did. And I have this. I don't have a price on this. I would say, I think I'd like $5 for this one.
Right. And there's the go. Any of that, does it have, it has ads, right? Does any of those have addresses?
No, there's no ads. This is straight. What? This is straight kids.
Huh.
The end. Thank God. Well, this is straight kids.
Oh, okay.
Not particularly big class. 3 double pages of pictures.
Yeah. To a smaller school.
Yeah.
Atypical.
Bring back your overdue library books from the librarian.
Oh, that handwriting.
Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff in there.
Looks like that one's still going to be available.
All right. And then I have got decks of cards. And these are all going to be $3. A, B, C. These are all the same. They're new decks. There's a hole in the cellophane on some of them because I had to take some labels off so you could even see them. See the picture. These are just flowers. Just a sort of a regular deck. This one is purple. The box is missing a side, but these are well used. Purple with a gold color medallion. They're not gilded. And then the last deck has got, a fall scene on it. And I would like $3 a piece on these.
You're just showing set B. You're starting set C on YouTube, so it's just going to give it just a second.
Love that purple box.
Right, I thought the purple box would go over pretty well.
Okay.
It's too bad it's not whole. The top is whole, but there's one piece missing on one side missing.
I'm a for purple.
Boy, my lag is much worse than yours. I keep losing live. I just pulled the yearbook off.
Oh, wow. Okay. Don Messinger is going to take B.
All right. And Dawn, thank you. Please remember to send me your info. My email is right there. I use PayPal. Yeah, I knew B would go.
And I don't think our Paula has changed her name, so I think we have a new Paula. Paula, what is your last initial, please? But it's PSEN Creations. Paula will take A.
Okay, thank you, Paula. Send me your information at the email. Okay, Paula S.
Paula S. Okay.
And I will be using PayPal. Shelby wants one. Do you want which one? We need a little more information.
A just went to Paula, right?
Well, there are multiples of A.
There were two. Okay, thank you.
There
Sorry.
are 3 A's, so we've got multiples of that one. Welcome to the group, Paula.
Shelby might mean one single card. I don't know.
Well, we can go on to the next person. I'll watch chat for a while and see if she comes up with anything.
Okay. No, we're not going back to Michelle's house.
Nah.
Let's go to Penny's.
Hi.
There's Penny.
Hi, everyone. All right. This is what I have been working on, and I've had so much fun.
I love these.
Yeah. So I spent like all last week and this week playing down in my studio and hand dyeing paper and picking out fabrics and different fibers, and oh my goodness. And my husband comes down and goes, "Are you having fun?" And I said, "You have no idea how much fun I am having." So I had a blast making these. And what I'm going to do is just I'm going to take this one out and show you. I will have 2 of these available for now. And they're the same but different. So some of the differences are the doilies or the little runners. Some have pink in them, some are plain. And some of the brads might be different. Book pages are different. And I'll just kind of go through it and explain to you. So, and if you have any questions, will you help me watch, Beth?
I will.
To see if there's something that, and so I'll go ahead and take these out. And I have 2 of these available, 2 of the pink ones. I'm going to have different colors too. So I'm going to just move these things to the side and go to the papers first. Okay, so I did, this is avocado dyeing. So it has a little pink to it, but it's kind of a peachy color. Okay. And then tea and coffee stain. There's 2 of these in each pack. So those are going to be a little different though. And there's another one. I just love how they turn out. And then these are just dyed with dye. And some of them are darker. Some of them are lighter. And then they all have like a pattern paper in them that I tea stained or coffee dyed, but it's going to vary. It's going to be different. Okay. Isn't that cool? I love that. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So there's those papers. And I'll get the rest of the paper. You're going to get a piece of graph paper in there. And here is a book page. So these are my Valentine kits. So they'll pertain to love, Valentine's, different things like that. A piece of, well, there's 2 strips of pattern paper there. An envelope. And the envelopes will vary in each kit. And this is out of an old book. It's the Shakespeare section, but out of an old book I bought from Patty. And so it's a Britannia, but it's 1910, 1911. So that, whoops, see, book's falling apart. Okay, so that's that. Wallpaper. There's 1 piece of wallpaper. And all this stuff here is vintage too. Here's another piece of wallpaper. See how old that is? But it doesn't, I mean, you can work with it. It doesn't crumble. So, and then this has a nice powdery smell. So I think this was like a drawer liner in the ladies' dresser drawers. And it has a very slight bit of embossing, but they couldn't pick it up last night. Can you see it today at all? No. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So there's those papers. I had so much fun doing this, you guys. And
it looked like it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Time consuming, but fun. Okay. And there's one of these in the kit. And these are dyed, half of a coffee filter, 2 index cards, doilies, 2 dyed, and then 2 white. And here is, it's just a fabric sample. So on the back is that, but there's that one of these in each kit. They vary. And there is a piece of fabric with little hearts on it. Okay. So, and then here is in this one, and this one was cut in half. So you've got a little bit here too. Okay. So then here's just some of the others. Each one of the kits have a card like this. This is hand dyed. And it is seam binding, and then another piece of fiber, but they all have at least the 1 yard. Okay. And then just those, and those will vary with each kit. And then in this little bag that I made, see, it's so cute. But I'll just real quick show you the things that are in it. Okay. So these are going to vary a little bit, but here is some velvet ribbon, and I've embossed it on some of them, but look at how pretty it is on the back.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is really pretty. Turned out nice. So anyways, so I'm going to ask $21 for these kits. And I said I had 2 of them right now. So, and I'll have them in a different color too. So I have 2
You
available.
just want to do the pink ones right now?
Yes, I'll have, yeah, 2 pink ones. This one and another one. Here, I'll put one up that's not been torn apart. There, that looks nicer.
All right, ladies, here we go.
Yeah, it was fun putting those together.
Debbie Ham would like one.
Okay. Thanks, Debbie.
And Dawn Messinger would like one.
Okay, Debbie and Dawn.
Yes.
Thank you, ladies. I'll move those out of the way. And I think we're going to go do some more of these fibers. Now, these are the ones that I showed earlier, but these will be 2 yards instead of the 1. And they're $2, and I have 2 of each. So there's, in case you guys weren't here, there's the blue, and they're pom-poms. And they are in this little packet, embossed. The background is embossed with like little snow. And then here is, can you guys see that okay? There's not too much. Okay. And then this is the yellow, gray, and cream colored. And like I said, these are 2 yards. And then just the cream, which these will take like a spray or a dye also. So these are $2 each, and I have, hang on, I have 2 of A, B, or C.
Add a C on there.
Oh, can you see it? It's right there. Oh, see,
I'm
you're
over here
right.
typing.
Yeah.
I'm talking to myself.
That's okay.
Voices. I'll start arguing myself here in a minute.
I talk to myself all the time. It's okay.
And there's the go.
I've heard talking to yourself is a sign of genius.
Is that what it is?
That's what I've heard.
My dad always said, it's okay to talk to yourself. Just you get worried if you start answering. But I do
nobody else
that.
knows the answer.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Dawn Messinger would like A.
Thanks, Don.
Debbie Ham would like 1 of each, A, B, and C.
Okay. Okay.
I was reading Maggie's comment. What exactly is the difference between A and B? If you'll hold them up side by side.
Okay. A is just cream. That's this one here. Okay. And this has cream, butter yellow, pale yellow, and every once in a while a little gray in it.
Got it. Melly was wanting to just make sure what the difference between the
Yep.
two were.
Those are the difference. Yeah. Yeah, they look a lot alike on camera.
They do.
Oh. Thank you, ladies.
Melly K would like B.
Okay. Thanks, Melly.
And we are going to shoot on over to
Thanks,
Deborah.
everyone. Thanks, Beth.
Hello again. Oh. So I have a book. It's called Decorating with Needlepoint. It has some really nice pictures in it. It is Better Homes and Garden there. And I forgot to look up the copyright, so I hope it's not in Roman numerals or I'm in trouble. There it is, 1975. And it is, I wrote down the measurements, but I didn't repeat them to myself, so I'll have to do it again. It is 8 by 10.5. A nice jacket. It's in great condition. So the picture's repeated on the hardcover and the back. Can you see? There we go. I'll get in frame here in a second. And to show some of the pictures, you can see this is the jacket caused it to change colors just a little bit there on the hand paper there. But if you wanted to make some of these, it has great directions, but it has some beautiful pictures on the inside too. This is the middle picture, which I think would be great.
That's pretty.
It's really pretty. I would hate to have to needlepoint that, but I love looking at it.
Yes.
There's a lot of other pictures and illustrations, which would look great in journals. The paper is thicker, so it would you'd probably need a couple of pages together or to put it on something if you wanted to make a tag out of it. But there are great illustrations here. And if you are at needlepoint, I think it has some beautiful things that could be made. That's kind of cool. They made it into a table from a frame.
Like,
yeah, crafty. Anyway, I'm asking $5 for this book. I like this. The colors are just beautiful. I like the rose pillow. There. There's the 70s, the lucite. All right.
That's a neat book.
it is very neat. And it is sold.
All right. Great. Thank
It
you.
is going to Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn. If you wanted to make me something, the rose pillow, that would be my request. But just, no, there's no obligation though. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Just put that down so I don't forget. All right. Thank you, Dawn. All right. Next, I have some fabric that I don't know how the color's going to show up.
Ooh, that's luscious.
It is really.
For everybody that can hear us before they see it, they all leaned a little closer to the screen and said, "Ooh, what's coming?"
That is pretty.
That is gorgeous.
It is an upholstery fabric, and it's backed with the webbing kind of, so it's not going to ravel. on the ends. That's important. I learned the hard way. I had a couch done one time and I didn't buy the right kind of fabric. Yeah, I had it redone.
Oh no.
Yeah. So this is, I don't know, can you tell it's pink? It's a kind of crushed velvety, and it also isn't smooth. It's a little, I'm going to say wrinkly, but it's really not wrinkles. It just has some, if somebody knows a better word for that than some, that would be, put that in there for me. It would make a great cover, I think. It looks great with like a dusty pink color with it. I also think it would look good with some black lace as well, and kind of in keeping with the Valentine's theme and the pink. So it is the pieces I have.
Maggie says texture.
Thank you, Maggie. I knew somebody had a better word than some. So this is, the pieces are 18 by 28. So 18 inches across and then 28 inches long. I'm asking $6 for the pieces, and I have 10 available.
So is it more pink, Deborah?
It, because of the color in it is definitely a dusty kind of pink, but because it has some black running through it, I don't know if you can see the pattern.
It looks purplish to me more than.
Yeah, it's not purple at all. Let me see. I don't know if I have anything purple. Let me see.
It's coming up more on the red side on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a pink piece of paper. I knew it would be kind of hard to show it.
It's beautiful anyway.
But it's more, I would call it pink.
Yeah, I think so too. It's gorgeous.
I like it. I agree.
Dawn is going to take one.
All right. Thank you, Dawn.
And Debbie Ham.
Thank you, Debbie. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right.
All
Here we
right.
come, Diane.
See you in a bit.
Let's go to my neighbor over here. Oh,
Hi, guys. I have got tons and tons of stamps. So these are a mixture of wooden stamps. I think most of them are new. I think with the exception of this one here, it's new, but it has some darkness around the edges. It's dark, but all the stamps are new with the exception of these two acrylic blocks here. But they still have a little staining on them. This is going to be an offer up. And if you want to see them closer or sizes, I can give you sizes. Oops, I'm sorry. Having to stretch there. Can you see them okay, or do I need to hold each one of them up?
yes.
Okay. Yes, to what?
We can see the wooden. I'm sorry. I was trying to catch Maggie's. I was trying to let Deborah know about Maggie. We can see the wooden ones. The clearer ones you may want to hold a little closer.
Okay. This is. Do I need to put something behind it? Let's see here. Sorry. Maybe that'll help a little better. Does that help?
Yes, that's
Okay.
perfect.
Okay. And here's the back side. And they are mounted on this acrylic block here. That's how I got them. So I've never used them. Okay. So there are, I counted them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 stamps, and I'm going to do an offer up, please, starting at $4.
I guess I should set a timer. What do y'all think?
Well, maybe.
Thank you, Miss Beth.
That's a good variety.
Well, I tried to make a mixture of them, and I've got more, so I just tried to grab a few and stick in here. The flowers, the nature, palm trees, sunflowers.
And I just want to make a clarification with everybody. The seller, not the seller, the emails that you guys send the sellers, if the seller is using PayPal, they will need your entire address. I don't use PayPal. I didn't know that. So I just wanted to clarify that with other people that may not know, like I didn't.
Some of the sizes on these stamps that may help, I should probably try to say, for instance, this one here is 3 inches by 2.5. This stamp here is a 3 by 3. This is the largest stamp of the bunch, and it's 3 by 4. This one is about 1 3/4 by 3 1/4. Turn them over. Like I said, all of these are new. He's dark, but he's never been used.
I typed in sold instead of stop, but same thing, right?
That works.
Those are going to Dawn for $4.
All right. Thank you, Miss Dawn. Appreciate it. You're going to enjoy those. I hope you get better use out of them than I did. They're just collecting dust here, so I need to get rid of them. My next item I have are some Heartfelt Creation stamps that are also new, never been used. This one is called Adorned in Roses. You're snickering.
I was snickering. I'm sorry. This is I was not about that. Dawn just says I need more stamps like I need a hole in the head. So.
I agree. So I'm passing them on. Thank you, Miss Dawn. And this one is called Raindrops on Rosettes. And that is an A and a B. And I'm asking $10 each, please.
$10 each.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Got sidetracked by Amazon Prime. I'm so sorry. They pulled up in the driveway. I was like, "Ooh, something's pretty. Something's here."
Ah,
But it's for John, not me.
oh, dogs. That's no fun. So are there any stampers out there?
I'm a stamper.
All right.
I'm a stamper. I love heartfelt creations.
Oh, I do too.
They are so elegant and beautiful.
Well, these are duplicates.
Yeah, they are just. I've done some demoing for them, and they're just a really sweet company as well.
Yes, they are. That's how I met them. It was that convention, and I helped them in their booth too.
Oh,
And their classes. Yeah. That's how I got hooked.
yeah, that's their ploy.
Oh, yeah. But they're beautiful stamps.
They are.
Dawn is going to take B.
Thank you, Miss Dawn.
It looks like A is still going to be available.
All righty. Thank you, ladies.
Here we come, Becky.
I'm ready.
Knock, knock. Here we come. Well, if I can get my mouse to work.
Come on, get that button going, Miss Beth.
Why is it not dragging, Becky? Because it really is not.
He's not playing.
I don't see.
There we go. I got her.
All right.
Maybe.
There we go.
There she is.
There she is.
Yeah, move my stickies. Okay, I have some vintage velvet ribbons. And let me show you the ones we're going to be working with right now. This one is 3/8 of an inch, and it's kind of like an oatmeal color, maybe a little darker, kind of a light tea stain color. I didn't tea stain it, but that's the color.
Mhm.
And I'm sorry, this one is 3/8 width. I don't know what I said earlier. And I have approximately 8 yards available, I think. And so there's that one.
Did we lose Becky?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh. Well, guess what, Michelle? We're coming over.
You trying to pull a quick one on me?
Don't you just love it when guests just show up unannounced?
I know.
What is going on? There we are.
Oh, she back?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, the main thing that I had today that I'll, I guess, be bringing out a couple times are these piano rolls. I've posted them in Patty's group. for people that wanted specific titles. What I'll be doing today is just random rolls. So I have a lot. I'm sure you're familiar with what these are. These are not the fancy version like Patty had the other day. Just regular plain piano rolls. All about 1945 average. There are some that the tab is either missing or torn or taped back together. I think one somebody even sewed it back on. The boxes look their age. They're kind of worn. But the whole reason for these is to use the paper. I've got a couple examples of they're there, of ways to use them if you don't use them already. I made a few tags and used a little bit of the paper on the back of the tag there, so you can kind of see the holes in it and then the lyrics that run along the side of the roll. These are going to be $2.50 for a full roll. And I realize that, shipping's going to seem kind of crazy for something that cheap. I did look into it a little bit. I can fit 5 rolls in a regional rate box A. And depending on your distance from Mississippi, your shipping cost would be, where did they do? Oh. The most would probably be $11.13. That's like from me to California. The closest, like from me to Tennessee, is $8.21. So it's going to be in that $8 to $11 range for that box for the five rolls. So I would suggest, if you're going to get 4, go ahead and get 5. Or if you're going to get 9, go ahead and get 10 to make the best advantage of it. The other option, if that shipping seems still like too much, if you let me know that you would rather have me take the paper off of the roll and fan fold it and put it in an envelope, then the rolls will be $5 per roll, but that includes shipping. So the $2.50 is as is, and you need to pay for shipping on that, or $5 a roll removed from the roll, folded, and put it in an envelope, because that's probably what you're going to end up using and not using the rest of it anyway. So entirely up to you. I have quite a few, as you may have seen on the Facebook page. So I'm just going to do this for my turn this time. If you want to put that in and just let it go and tell me how many you want. And if you want, and you can, when I contact you later, you can tell me if you want it taken off and folded. But for now, we'll just assume everybody wants it as is.
All right, here we go.
Here is one that I've started cutting up. Some of them are very, very long, so you really get quite a bit. It's nicely yellowed, but it's not brittle at all. It's very easy to work with.
I like how it has the lyrics on it.
Yeah. I've seen people like use Christmas ones and incorporate it in to, like make a holder for their cards at Christmas time. Yeah.
Deborah is going to take 5 of them.
Thank you, Deborah.
Penny is also going to take 5.
Thank you, Penny.
You're welcome.
Dawn Messinger is going to take 2.
Thank you, Dawn.
I think everybody else is still thinking about it for a little bit.
Well, we'll just come back to it
Okay.
in a few turns, and everybody needs to have a little bit of this at least, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
It's fun to play with. And
Mhm.
and there's really a lot on the roll. So, all right. Well, you can move on to Jody now. Thank you,
Well, I'm
everybody.
going to go back to Becky and let Becky finish out
yes.
her turn.
Back. Okay.
And then we'll come to Jody's. Oh, I almost hit remove. No, that is not what I wanted to do.
Hi, sorry about that. I'm back. My whole internet,
Oh,
all
no.
of it just kind of kicked me off.
Oh, wow.
How rude. Okay, so we'll start it here with C. This is C. I showed you that. That one's a little bit wider. This is 3/8. And these other two are 1/8 or a quarter. It's kind of in between. And this is pink. It looks red, but it's actually a fuchsia pink. See there? Maybe. Anyway, this is pink. Here's red. So that's the difference. I have 15 yards of that one, and I also have 15 of this one, which is like a ballet pink. And it's also a 1/8 of a 1/8 of an inch wide. And A, B, and C, and each of them are $3 a yard. A and B have 15 yards, and C has about 8 yards.
And you did say $3 a yard?
Yes.
Do you want me to give you all of the, I figure I should probably ask instead of start just doing it. Do you want me to give you all the A's first?
Yes, please.
Okay. A, so far, we have 2 yards for Tammy Hallwood.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
Jump. Tammy, and then a yard for Dawn.
Would it be easier for you to just do each person? Because it doesn't matter to me.
We'll do each person.
Okay.
So we'll go back to Tammy. She wants 2 of A and 2 of C.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
Dawn would like 1 of each.
Thank you, Dawn.
Trying to do math in my head. Debbie Ham would like 4 yards of each.
Okay, so it looks like we might have 1 more of C available.
Okay. And that one will go to Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Okay, Penny, since you're on here,
Yes.
is that you? Am I reading that right? You
Yeah,
want
I
2 of
messed
C
up.
as
I
well?
would like 2 of A and 2 of C,
Okay. Okay.
if it's available. Thank
Gotcha.
you.
Okay, I might be able to get to I didn't do an exact measurement. I did an estimate, so
That's okay.
I'll put 2 and then
If not, it's not a problem.
And she would like 2 of A also.
okay.
And that's what we got so far.
Okay. I have more ribbon, different sizes and colors, more velvet. For those of you that might be interested. Okay. Let's see here. Move these out the window.
Did you do an item before your internet acted up?
No, that was the first one.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
Okay. Okay. This is going to be an offer up. And let me show you. This is a vintage flour sack. And it's the whole piece. It's been split. I don't know. Let me see. Size for you. It's about a little less than a yard lengthwise. And then about 22 inches wide. No, 44. I'm sorry, 44. So it's about a yard of fabric, 44 width. And I don't see any holes. The end where they separated it is frayed. And it's a light blue, and it's got the red and yellow flowers and green leaves, and this is like a cream color in the background. So there's that piece. And there's this one, which it looks peach on my screen, but it's actually pink and cream color and green. And it's also a whole flower sack, feed sack. and it's a little bit heavier weight than they are generally. So there's that piece. And this one,
I like the blue.
this one's a little bit less. So I don't know if it looks like they might have cut some of it off, but it's the full length.
Mm-hmm.
But it's about 24 inches wide instead of the 40, whatever. And this is a light bluish denim with a navy blue and an off-white. So there's that piece. And there's this one, which is red and aged already. If it was white, it's cream color now.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little bit of stain right here. But other than that, it looks like it's in really good shape too.
Those are so cool, Becky.
Oh, thanks.
So you're doing the whole stack as an offer up?
Yes.
And what did I count? 4, 5?
There's 4 feed sacks, 2 of the bigger ones and 2 of the smaller. These I think might be partials or just smaller size. I don't know if they came in sizes. And this with it. This is a canvas vintage utility apron. It's got the 2 big pockets and then the pencil pocket here. And I can feel it inside this pencil pocket. There's like a nail that's bent, and you can see where it's worn. So it's been in there a long time. I was trying to get it out, and I got tired of messing with it. But there was a little bit of staining. Looks like it could be rust. But it's in really good shape.
Just gives it better character.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
There's no holes other than the ones that were supposed to be holes for the pockets. And it's the Dr. Pepper trademark on it as well.
Okay.
And it measures, it's 8 inches tall. And it looks like it's about 14 inches wide. And then the ties. So that's the offer up lot right there. So Beth, just do however you want to do as far as time, and let's start it at $1.
Okay. All I can say is it's probably a good thing for my wallet that I'm on this side. Because that is such an awesome little package.
I
Yeah.
agree, Beth. I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying real hard to hold back.
I don't know. I love those. Those are so
These
nice.
flour sacks came from my grandma Freeman.
Aww.
Aw.
This Dr. Pepper thing, I don't even know where I got it.
Those are cool.
Thank you.
Just to let you guys know, when we see who the lucky new owner of these is. We of course we'll swap over to Jody's house, and then Diane's going to mod for just a second while I take a little break. But that way, I'll be back before it's time to go to Penny's. I like this hopping houses thing. It's fun.
I'm just surprised y'all can get here to California so quickly.
Hey, I'm just that good.
The Beth
When I
bus.
get my mouse to work, I am.
We're on the Beth train.
That might be a little scary, though.
Yeah, I love these flower sacks. My mother-in-law, was the daughter of Grandma Freeman, she had got me interested in these, and so I've been collecting them for quite a while. Grandma Freeman, when she passed away, my mother-in-law gave me a whole bunch of them.
So I completely missed 30 seconds. See, I told y'all the Beth train might be a little scary. I looked down and it was at 6 seconds, so I just went with it and hit stop when it went off. 2 people had said out by that point. And but it looks like Miss Debbie Ham is the lucky owner of my flower sacks for 26.
Yes, you're doing good, Beth.
Thank you, Deb. I hope you enjoy them. I want to see what you make.
Yes, we will all need to
Yeah.
see pictures.
I will see you guys in a bit.
Okay, let's go to Jody's.
I'm ready for you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we're here.
We got some bling.
Whoa.
I need
That-
that in my life.
Okay, I have no idea what this is. I'm not a bling person, but you can see what we've got there.
Now you're just showing on YouTube, Miss Jody.
Okay, good. And I've got 2 sets. The bottom, the B set is 2 pieces that are 15 inches long, each one. And the top set is the same thing, only it's 1 piece that's 29 inches long. So I don't want to cut it. So we have an A or a B.
Those are beautiful. They're very vintage looking, just the color.
Yeah.
And how much are you asking, please, Jody?
Oh, let me see. Where's the blue? $4.
And for both of them, correct?
$4 for A, which is 29 inches, or $4 for B, which is 2 pieces of 15 inches each.
And you only have 1 of each, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Those are sold. Oops.
Okay.
I'll go here to StreamYard to see who come in first, please. And it looks like Lisa Jameson got both. Congrats, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. Well, that's good. Get rid of those. All right. The next thing is a fun item. They're different. I'll tell you this.
Same but different. Okay.
Oh, no, these are very different. You'll recognize this as soon as I get one out of the package here, so you can see it. These are playing cards. This is a Jack. It's Brer Rabbit molasses. This one is potpourri sachet. This one is apple juice. And this one is salt.
Okay, they're
The
not
next one, which is the Queen's. So the backs of these are just Crasdale, serving fine market since 1908. So the Queens have got Love My Carpet, Apple and Eve juice, Vermont made maple syrup, and diamond crystal salt again. Now, I've got a C, and I've got multiples of these. There's 3 of them that are the same. And this one has got Lysol. See if I can get this up a little more. Pickles, apple juice, and some more salt. So this is an A, B, or a C. I've got 1 of A, 1 of B, and I've got 3 of C. I've got 4 and I've got 4s, which is you see 5s and aces of the C. It's going to be random. Whichever one I pick up first is what you'll get. And these are $1 for 4 cards.
Okay.
I gotta say, I love the pickles.
Yeah,
And I've never seen cards like this before. These are
I had never seen them before either. I've got a bunch of cards, but these were different.
Perfect for a farm journal or a kitschy journal or a cooking journal.
Those are very unique cards.
Yeah, I had never seen them before, and I don't know of anyone else who has.
No, Very neat.
And you said you only had 1 set of A, correct?
Yes,
And B?
and B.
Okay. So those are sold, so we only have C left.
Here's your pickles, Becky.
Didn't I get pickles? I think I did.
I think you did, yeah. Let me get those out of the way. Then move these up.
Okay.
Those are neat, Jody.
Yeah, they really are.
You get the neatest cards. I don't know where you go.
You ready for A and B?
Yep.
Those go to Michele R. Congrats, Michele.
Ooh, yep.
Congrats, Michele.
Thank you.
Looks like C is still available, Miss Jody.
Nobody wants pickles. I don't understand.
I don't either.
I'll take them if nobody else wants them.
All of them, Miss Becky?
How many you got?
I got 3 sets.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Becky
make
just
They're
wants
not
the pickles.
available.
I'm gonna do a pickle journal.
All right.
No, I'm probably gonna do a kitschy one.
So Beth,
Oh, I think I'm coming up next.
Thank you for your help, Diane.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you, Miss Beth.
And watch out, Penny. Here we come.
Okay, I'm here.
We're going to show up at somebody's house and the door's going to be locked.
Right. Okay, I'm going to try to go through these again. These are, did somebody say something?
Come down a little closer, please. There you go.
How's that? Thank you. Okay. We did these earlier, but some of you may not been here. And it's just like different ephemera that you can put in your junk journals or in your pages, anything. You get to grunge up the inside or leave them like they are. And it would be fun to see what you guys do with them. But they're tied with twine. And I copy dyed the 2 envelopes, which I thought they were pretty cool. And they're all, of course, a little bit different because no 2 are alike. And on the inside,
Penny, are those regular size 10 envelopes, please?
they're the legal size envelopes.
Okay.
Those 10s.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're legal size. Okay, and there's coasters in here. There's 5 of those, and they're heavyweight. It almost looks like watercolor paper, but I know it's not. But anyway, so they're blank, so you could do whatever you want. Stamp on them, grunge on them, collage on them. And there's 5 of those. And then there's this one. It has a slick surface. And then the back is plain. And there really is. I'll make sure there is. There's 4 of the, oh yeah, there is 4 of these. And they're the old luggage for you to put on your luggage. And these are from Great Lakes Airlines. And then on this side, it was fun collecting these things and getting them all together, are the old tobacco. I call them coupons. I'm not sure the technical name, but they were on the back of a cigarette package and you collected them to turn them in for prizes. Good incentive there. But these are the older ones. The newer, which they're not that new either, but they have a slick back with advertising on them. And vaccine, flu records. And I like this because it folds out. You do lots of little things to that. 4 coin envelopes. And then there's 4 different colors of 5 each of the index cards. These remind me of Easter, even though this is Valentine's. And 2 recipe cards with mountains, and then the gold medal flower. There's 2 recipes from there. Honey oatmeal and au gratin. So that is what is in those, and I have 4 of these for sale at $8 a piece.
And there's they go.
Thanks. Yeah, it was fun going through and collecting things to put in here.
I love little packs like that.
Yeah, me too.
They're so cute.
Becky will take one.
Thanks, Becky.
How many do you have of those, Penny?
Well, I have 4 available this time. I
Okay,
have several others if people want them later.
that you're going to put together.
Yes.
Thank you. Just a reminder that everyone, please make sure you're on the live chat. And if you would, please give us a thumbs up.
Thank you, Diane.
You're welcome. Sorry, I should have typed that.
It's quicker to say it.
I know. And from bouncing from window to window.
Right. I think those are still going to be available.
Okay. All right, then we're going to go and I think we'll do this way. So here's some more kits like we did earlier. And I'm not sure, I don't know who's not been here and who's been here. So do you think I should go through the red one? It's basically the same as what was in the pink that I showed earlier. And they're all varying a little bit. Well, of course, the red's going to vary quite a bit from the pink. But if anybody in chat would like me to go through it, I would. And so just let me know.
I asked them.
Okay, thanks.
Very nice kits, Penny.
Yes,
You've
thank
done
you.
a great job.
I enjoy doing these.
I know Patty
do have
on us. Sorry.
No, you're fine. We do have somebody asking you to open it and go
Okay.
through it. I'm not sure if Beth was here earlier when you went through it or not.
All right, that's fine. Hi, Beth. Yeah, so I went through the pink one last time, and so we'll go through the red one. And like I say, they vary. So I'm going to just set that one aside.
Don't look, Paula. Paula likes surprises.
Well, I like surprises too, but something like this, you kind of nice to see what you're getting. All right, so I spent a lot of time dyeing papers the last few weeks, and so those are included in here. So we'll just show some of those first. Okay, so there's 2 tea-dyed coffee stain papers in each kit. That one's not very. I'll make sure there's a darker one. So there's those. And of course, some of them are grungy, and that one's avocado dyed. I love how that happens. And then this is just a pattern paper that, and I know I'm behind on YouTube, guys, a pattern paper that was coffee. And then here's my red ones. I just love them. I don't know about the rest of you, but I love when things are dyed or stained or, okay. So then you get, hi, Amanda. Amanda's a friend of mine. She
Hi,
makes
Amanda.
beautiful wreaths. So here are 2 index cards that are dyed, half of a coffee filter, 2 doilies, and then you get 2 other white ones. Tell me to slow down if I need to. All right. Each one gets an envelope. They vary. You get book pages. This is from a 1910-11 book on Shakespeare. So there's just one of those. You get a piece of graph paper. And then there's, since it's Valentine's, there's, or getting there, one of these little book pages. And in this kit, this is kind of a thicker paper with gold threads. And here's some pattern paper from a pattern. I'm glad you came, Amanda. Okay, and then in each kit, there's a piece of sample fabric, kind of a tweedy. This has this piece of paper. My other kits had 2 wallpapers. I could only get 1 wallpaper for this one. But here's the wallpaper in this one. So it's different from the one we looked at earlier. See the texture in that? I love this.
That is cool.
This is vintage, so the back is discolored there. All right, then we have, so in each kit you get an embroidered something. So this one is just like that, and it's a pretty good sized. And then this one I've included a red napkin. And in this kit, we have 2 different kinds of fiber. I didn't get any red out of the dyed ones. It turned out to be kind of a salmon pink. So, all right. So there's that with tissue in the back. Your little pocket with hearts. And then just lots of goodies in this little bag. So, and then I'll show this. So this was some velvet ribbon. And Becky, I don't know if your backing is like this, because this is, yours look more like cloth. This is like a plastic backing. But you see, because I embossed it, and see how that showed up on the back. I was kind of surprised, but it was a nice surprise. So that's what's in those kits. And I'm just going to try to lay this back here. So you can put that in anytime, Beth. So there's a 1 red one available right now and 1 pink one.
And remind me of the price again.
They were 21.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Put pink in here also.
And if there's any questions, just ask. Oh, can you see that A and B? Because I kind of moved them.
And those are sold.
Okay, let me grab my book. And I will have a few more later.
Let's see, Paula is going to take the pink one.
All right.
And Debbie Ham is going to take red.
Thanks, Debbie. Thanks, Paula.
And Amanda, just to kind of clue you in, we are rotating around. So we'll be hopping over to Deborah's, but we'll be back. We're visiting everybody's houses. So we're just kind of rotating around.
Thank you, guys.
Hello again.
Hi.
Those are so cute.
Those are so cute.
They're cute. I have with you. So there are, you know, I was neglectful and didn't do measurements, but we'll just do them live. Yeah. So this one here is 11, over 11 inches. That's got an A underneath it. You might not can see that. Sorry. And this is all cross-stitched, and this is embroidery, unlike the other piece. There is a small, let me pull this over so you can see, a little gap in the edging here on this one, a little damage right there. But I don't, there are no holes or anything in this one. Here's the back. Somebody needed a little practice on their knots, it looks like. Okay. My grandmother taught me to do all this. It was always so fun with her. And she didn't care if I got the knots right or not. And then this one is about, it's 9.5 from, oh no, wait. It's 10 trim to trim. Okay. And I can't seem to get this to go. There we go. Okay. And these are little pieces that have been appliqued on right here. Okay. And then the bird bath with the butterfly. So cute. And there are not any holes or anything in this particular piece. Here's the back side. Check out their handiwork. And this was hemmed, you can see, and then the trim was added on there. Okay. And the last piece has a little bluebird. We had bluebirds that nested in our yard last year. It was so fun. And then the trim is multi. These have all been laundered and pressed. Yes, I pressed them. I don't even iron for my husband, so y'all should feel good about that. And then there's the back side of that. Okay, so I have, can y'all see the letters?
A is covered up by your name.
A. Well, this one's A. Because like I don't have any more room. Okay, let's go. How about there?
That works.
I got it. Okay. So A, B, C, and they are $2 a piece. So whenever you're ready.
Alrighty, just kind of letting the YouTube.
I get it. The lag is funny.
And it's crazy how it's different for everybody.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
And those are sold.
That was easy. Thank you, Dawn. I hope you enjoyed these pieces.
Congratulations, Dawn.
All right, let me just make a little quick note. Make sure that I get them to Dawn. Okay, thank you. All right, and then I have some books that are interesting. They are Time Life books, and they are from in 1975 and 1976. Evidently, they were a subscription. There's a gentleman's name in here. I guess that he was taking the subscription. They are 8.5 by 11. They're 240 pages inside, and the covers are just gorgeous. I'm going to hold this up and see if you can see the embossing. It's kind of like a leatherette. It's not leather, but it's just beautiful. I put some little markers here because they are history, and it is the Wild West. So I'll just let your imagination go with that for the pictures. They're different ones, and right now I have the 49ers on here, and I think this would just be beautiful. You could cover this picture up, or you could put something with it. I don't know if I said that the spine is about 3/4 of an inch is what the spine is, but there's a combination of artwork and pictures, actual photographs in there. So this is a beautiful scenery here. They do tell the history of the whatever section it is, and this is another painting. Some of them are indents. So this is the 49ers. The paper is, oh, I forgot this one. She's enjoying the sun. Her little parasol. And so this one talks about, the 49ers talks about California. And so there's that one, the 49ers. I can't get used to the being opposite. And then this one is called The Railroads.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful picture of a railroad there.
That's pretty.
That is gorgeous.
Well, I fell in love with this part of it being reminded me of a saddle, actually. So if you're doing a Western or a prairie or something, some of the pictures in here look like documents. Of course, they're all different. And here's a beautiful picture for a train.
Those are very, very nice books.
Mm-hmm.
They are very, the quality's great.
Right.
The quality of the paper, it's thick. They're from 1975 and into 76. And then here's one. I love how all the ladies carry that parasol, keeps the sun and their skin nice. And now we try to get a tan. All right, so here's another picture. Anyway, I don't think all three are going to fit. I was going to offer 3 of these, and they're just going to be $5 each. And the last one is the loggers. And there's a picture in here I really have to show you. I got a big kick out of it. There's some, of course, as you can imagine, it has, loggers in there. And here's a picture of some of the kids.
I love the trains.
Yeah, the train, yes. This one, and then some more artwork. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
That looks like us today.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn it around and read the thing. It says, demurely proffering their charms in an establishment called the Club. This bevy of soiled doves welcomes the loggers and their cash.
Okay, maybe that's not us today.
Well, we might, I don't know. Yeah. So anyway, I hope that wasn't offensive to anyone, but I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah. So that's what the 3 that I have now. I don't think they'll all fit in the frame. Well, maybe. Let's see. So the loggers are A. And the train will be B. And then the, here are these. Oh, I'm sorry. I did that wrong. The 49ers are A. Okay. Sorry, Beth, if you were already typing.
No, you're fine.
And the railroads will be B. And the loggers will be C. Okay. Thanks.
Oh, man.
Okay, Melanie is going to take B.
The railroads, okay.
Mm-hmm. And Becky is going to take A.
Becky is the 49ers, okay.
And Patty is going to take C.
Okay, the loggers. Okay, so let me see. For A is
Melanie.
Melanie, okay. Somehow I just wrote an M thought I would know what I was doing. Thank you, Liz. I hope that you enjoy them.
Those are really cool.
All right. I think that's it for me right now.
All righty. Nope. Wrong house.
Oops.
Okay, we're at the right house. There's Becky, who's muted.
You skipped me, Beth.
I did. I was at the right house, but why was I thinking?
That's okay. Do Becky.
What? No. I want to stay in line. See, I told you we'd show up at somebody's house and the door would be locked.
Yeah. Guess what? See, I just moved and
I told you all to call ahead.
I'm sorry, what?
I told you all to call ahead.
We will next time.
I knew she'd do that to me. That's
Becky
okay.
doesn't like surprise guests.
Okay. I'm going to start out with some embossing folders. And these are the larger folders. These are the 5x7. And I can find my letters. Okay. These are all going to be $7, please. This one is called Twill Stripe. Okay. I can't. Is that how? I can't. You need to go down. Hello. Okay. So sorry. This one is called Wedding Borders, and it is a set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in there. Can you see the pattern okay?
Come up just a little bit.
Up closer?
Let us see show us the blue part of it. There you go.
Oh,
Hey, that's
there.
that works.
That's better. Okay. Duh. All righty. And then this one is called Christmas Countdown. And there's the back.
Oh, those are cute.
And these are a 5x7. Here's the twill. Maybe you can see that better. Sorry.
And how many do you have of each?
I only have one of each on these. I'm sorry. I sold the extras to some of them. The wedding borders, I had one extra, but it sold.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
And how much a piece are these?
These are 7, please.
Okay. It looks like those are going to still be available.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. I have 2 others. These are by Darcy. These are also embossing folders. This one is called Movie Theme. It has tickets, film strip, and it looks like stars. And there is no picture on the back. Can you see that okay?
Yes.
Okay. And this one is with sympathy. And these are $5 each, please.
Just showing the second one. The YouTube.
I'm sorry.
I was just waiting on YouTube. You're just showing the second one.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Dawn is going to take A.
Okay. Thank you very much, Miss Dawn. Miss Dawn.
It looks like B is still going to be available.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thanks, ladies.
All righty, here we go. Now we're going to go to Becky's house.
I'm home.
Are you home now?
Yes. Okay. This is see if I can get it up a little bit higher. This is very vintage. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. This is very vintage.
You have a little bit of an echo, though.
Yeah, somebody has something else turned on. I think it's off now.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good.
All right. This is very vintage. It's linen and kind of almost a linen, but feels kind of also like bark cloth. It's a beige color and it's got turquoise and green, like a sage green, and brown, and like it's either black or chocolate brown. Anyway, it's kind of a toile, but not like your typical toile. It has this, I'm thinking it's like a little lake house gazebo thing, and then the florals, and it's just really gorgeous. And I have, because of the pattern, I'm only going to go as small as a half yard increment, and I can do 4 half yards. I have 2 yards, a little bit over 2 yards available on this piece, and I was going to do the half yards for 14. I think I had 14 written down. Yeah. So 14, Beth, for a half yard, and I have 4 of those available.
Okay.
I love this big old flowers right here.
That's really beautiful.
And it's worn. When you get linen at first, it's really stiff. Then
Yeah.
after it's really soft, and
It is pretty.
It's very pretty.
Trying.
It's my favorite color.
Okay.
Lucy wants a dress made out of it.
it would make a nice dress.
Mhm.
Hang on.
A great, like bag. It would be.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Even like a bag, then to put one part of the pattern on the journal and then make a bag for the journal out of the other part. It's really pretty.
Oh, absolutely.
Apologize for the dog.
I think that's still going to be available, Becky.
Okay.
I guess your dog doesn't like unexpected visitors either.
She doesn't even want people driving down the road unless she knows about it. Okay.
I love these.
These are so gorgeous.
Okay, these are playing cards. They are brand new. There's 2 different ones. These are pictures of my actual altered art. This was a journal cover, and this was an altered envelope. And I just took some different angles and shots, and I have these decks of cards made. So there's several layers of collage and stuff in them. And then I have my initial or my name and the year down in the corners. And let me hold this one first.
That's so cute.
So adorable.
There we go.
Love it.
It's not focusing. Anyway, so I am going to sell a set of 2, one of each, for $3. They'll be random.
Random as in the numbers on the back.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. 2 for $3, correct?
2 for $3, one of each.
That's such an awesome price.
They don't have pickles on the other side?
The regular stuff. There's the ace. That's kind of a cool looking spade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
You let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready anytime. I'm sorry. Forgot.
No, you're fine. Debbie would like 3.
Debbie Ham?
Yes. I was just thinking, do we have another Debbie in here?
Yeah.
But okay.
Thank you, Deb.
Let's see. Tammy Hallwood would like one.
Thank you, Tammy.
Henny would like one. Dawn, the set that you'll get will be a card of each one that you see there. You'll get one of the with the little girl on it, and then you'll get the other one as well. That will be your set.
And these are all the same throughout each deck.
Yep.
As far as the picture goes. They're an actual deck of playing cards. Oh, look at the Joker.
He's cute.
Patty, stop telling our secrets. She's telling on us how we were little greedy gusses last night.
Oh. Thanks, Patty.
Right?
Throwing us under the bus.
Paula would like to.
Thanks, Paula.
Debbie Ham wants to know if she can have that joker.
Yes, you can.
Perfect. And it looks like the rest are still going to be available.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Those are cool, Becky.
What?
I said those are cool. That's a neat idea.
I'm thinking about doing some other designs.
Okay, Jody, we're coming to your house. Wouldn't you like it when guests show up early and forget to tell you that they're coming early?
What happened to Michelle?
She had something she needed to run do real quick.
Okay. I've got a bunch of photography books. They're about how to do certain things with your cameras and stuff like that. So these are all, they're big. They're 10 1/4 by 10 1/4. And then they're like 3/4 of an inch thick. And they're all from the 70s, 1970 to, I've got one that's as late as 1979. It's a Time Life series. So,
Yay, Time Life.
so of course, there's lots of photography in these. And I just want $1 a piece for them there to move them. Most of them are black and white. This one's got a little bit of color to it, but they're mostly black and white photos. There's the shutter as a controller of motion, what you're supposed to do to get a clear picture of something that's moving. So it talks about the different things. You're jiggling the camera on purpose to get this picture. And here's what solving problems. I don't know enough about cameras to know what they are. So I've got a lot of these, but we'll show 2 right now and we'll do an A/B on them. That one was the camera. This one is called Special Problems. Change of Nature, The Challenge of Nature, Perils of the Whiteout, Near and Far. So here they've got the background is blurred, and here it's crisp and clear. So I don't know. Some of these have seen better days. This one's has gotten wet at some point. It's not musty or anything, but the page is stuck together at the bottom.
But they're both still about photography?
Yeah, I've got another like almost 20 of these, so I'll be going through a few of them. If people would like to, do more, if people want a lot of them, they can get in touch with me, and I'll, I'll do something private so they can see them all and see if they want to do them. But here's 2 right now. A is about the camera, and you can see the picture of the camera on the front. And B is about special problems that you might have with your camera. And I'm just looking for $1 a piece on them.
All right, here we go. Do you do any jelly printing?
No.
Okay. Somebody was curious about how it would transfer on those pages.
I couldn't tell you. These are you can see that they're slick.
Mhm. I think those are still going to be available.
Okay, well, if anyone is interested in them, I don't think I'll bring any of them back, but you can give me a call, email me, and, we can do some kind of a deal if you want. The next thing I've got is an offer up. Now, let's see if I can show this properly. This is an applique. I suppose you'd call it a wall hanging. Let me see if I can bring my camera up a little.
That's cool.
Sorry about that. So this is one half of it. The other half is the same. This is appliqued on a thick black mat. It's got a hanging. Either you can hang it the long way, or you can hang it the short way. It's got two ways, so you can hang it from either side. And it is 34.5 inches long and 26 inches wide. And this is going to be an offer up. And I'd like to start it at $10.
Okay.
So you can see that the sheep is appliqued on. You got the fence. You got all these flowers. And in the middle is where the pathways join. The paths through the garden join in the middle.
Do you have any idea how old that is?
No, I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea. I got it in a box of stuff, so I know nothing about it.
Jody, did you say it was wool? Is it wool?
I would think it might be. Yeah, I would say so.
That's nice. I like it.
It's a nice thick.
It's probably wool.
Yeah. You could also use it for the carpet. I think it would be great under your feet. If it wasn't so nice, I'd have it by my sink, to stand on doing dishes. But I think it's better than that.
What were those measurements again?
It's 34.5 inches this way, the long way, and 26 inches this way.
It reminds me of those penny rugs.
Yeah, me too. And of course, I like penny rugs.
It probably would smell like wet wool if I had got it wet, but I mean it's fine. Doesn't have any smell now, so it hasn't been in like a smoking household or anything like that, from what I can tell.
Work that went into that.
Yeah, it is. You've got all these little cobblestones for the path. You've got cherries. And these look like bird tracks. They're just stitches. You've got your bluebirds.
There's a question in chat. Beth?
It has a hanger.
It has places for rods. So this is you could put something through this. Either way, either there or here. So you could hang it, this way, or you could hang it this way. So yes, you could hang it easily.
Well, I think that's a lovely piece.
Right. I mean, I could have started at $1, but I didn't really want to lose it for that.
Right. Dawn is going to be the proud new owner for $10.
Well, thank you, Dawn, and I hope you enjoy it. It is a nice piece.
All right, Penny.
Okay. I've
You
already
ready?
got over to my desk, hadn't I? Hi. I think I'll just switch places for a second. Whoops. Hang on. All right, just tell me, is there any interest in 60s? I think they're all 60s. They're kind of fun. So I have 4, hang on, but they're pretty big. 4 Better Homes and Gardens. There you go. So let me just flip through it. See? They're actually pretty neat. Look at the car. Wouldn't you all love to have one of those now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chevy. Oh, and this is cool. Look at 1964 Record Festival. Do you guys remember this? Do you remember it?
No, I wasn't even born.
Yeah, well. Where you used to order, you like this says, any 6. Yeah, it was fun. You'd sit there for hours looking at those things. Okay, so there's 4 Better Homes and Gardens. So we'll just start with those. I'm going to move those. Let's do it.
I guess I'm just the baby of the group because everybody's remembering it. Everybody agrees with you.
I barely remember.
They're just fun. Okay. Barely remember? Okay, first, before we do this, I have to show you this. So this says, see page 97.
Oh, my goodness.
So just a minute. Oh, I'm going to turn right to it. Okay, what impresses you on page 97? That's this page. It's a fireplace kitchen.
Very
Look at that. And she says, or he, how do you like this? Is it big? It is big, but beautiful. I sure like it. So see, they wrote in it.
I wonder if they ever got it.
I don't know. We'll never know, will we?
No.
Okay.
That's cool.
So, yeah, they're fun to look through. Okay. So I think, let's try $3 each and I'll have A and B.
Okay.
And the paper's nice. I mean, you can fold it and do things with it. Right, Paula? Those were fun.
$0.29.
Yeah. Special price.
Yes. I like the flower on A. That's pretty.
Yeah, that reminds me of Easter too.
We're just doing an A and a B right now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Dawn
then
is going to take both of
either
those.
A or B, and then we'll. Can you? Now you can't see my A very well.
Dawn's going to take them both.
Okay, she says, yeah. Okay. All right, then we'll do the ones underneath. All right, and these are, this one's March of 61, and this one's February of 64. A or B? Oh, hello, doggy. Right, Lucy? I see like you could make stamps out of those. They're that perfect size. Look at this interstate. I never take time to read through stuff, and when I'm getting things to sell, I just love looking through it. Ooh, Comet. I think these would be good in a junk journal. Anyways. Yeah, they're fun. Thank you,
Those
Dawn.
Yep, those are sold.
Okay. All right. So, since we're on the roll for that, now here's some that are called, well, they're Better Homes and Gardens too. Oh, wait, nope. Yes, we'll do that. First, I want to show you these, though. I keep losing my A's and B's. Okay, so this is called the American Home. This is June 60, and this is March 61. I love this basket of flowers. But it's kind of fun. But I'd never heard of this magazine before. I don't know. Have any of you? Oh, here's some more Chevys. Look at those.
I had a Corvair, but not that one.
No. So they're kind of fun. So there's that one. Ooh, a country kitchen. And the food does not look appetizing in these. Okay. So same price, $3 for A or B. And it's called the American Home. Ooh, everybody's quiet.
Sorry, Penny. I just realized I still had Jody's email rolling across the bottom.
Oh, well.
Dawn is going to take both of those.
Thanks, Dawn. Okay.
Do you want to hold on to those other ones till the next rotation?
Sure.
Okay. All
Thank
righty,
you.
Diane. Here we come. I can find my mouse. The screen is so little. Hey, we're here and you're muted.
Well, I wondered why nobody was answering me. I'm so sorry.
You skipped me.
I did, didn't I? Go back to mute, Diane.
You can, go with her and come back. It doesn't matter. Oh,
No.
Or do that.
Note to self. Do not put two D names that start with D in the list together.
My cousin's name is Diane, so I know her. This is a book of paper dolls. It's uncut. And the copyright is, I'm not really good at reading upside down. There it is, 1986. So it's all still intact. It's a beautiful Japanese kimono. It is, then some are smaller. So the first ones were full paged, and it is a little over 12 inches this direction, tall, I guess that would be, and a little over 9, so 9 3/8 for the book. And then you have these beautiful, you would have to fussy cut them if you wanted it cut out. And there you have, okay, I know they're in there. Let's see. There are the dolls in the front. So they're on the same kind of paper, and it tells a little bit about that. It's a Dover production. It's in great condition, and I'm asking $7 for that.
You said 7.
Yes, thank you.
There's the go.
Thank
All
you.
right, Tammy.
Hmm.
And Michele Rowe has got it.
That is neat, Michelle.
Okay, thanks, Michelle. All
Congratulations.
right, make sure I put your name on there.
And thank you, Lisa, by the way. Lisa's helping me out over here in chat. Change the email. I keep forgetting to do the
We all need a little help every now and then. I get by with a little help from my friends.
right.
All right, so this is going to be an offer up. It's a key for Thai speaking. And I would tell you the copyright, except I don't speak Thai. So I'll put it up there, and if you know it, you can figure it out and let the rest of us know. Thank you. But the font, it's really pretty. The paper is not super thick, but yet not thin either. You know, not Bible thin, or not even close to that, really. There are some very interesting. It's all divided up into different, categories. If you want to have the lights or the heat turned on, if you're in Thailand, or if you need to get beautiful or have your hair cut, there you go. And I was kind of looking through it. I will not even embarrass myself by trying to say any of it, but it does have pronunciation for what you're going to say, and then it has it written in the traditional Thai alphabet. For those of you that want the authenticity, I'm joking, okay? No, she'll quiet. Oh, number 719, how you could ask for your falsity. Or the tooth is hollow and the nerve is exposed. So it's a small book. There is a little bit of damage on the hardcover right here, and some markings here. It is all put together, so it's still all put together. So there, let me give you the measurements. It is 6 1/8 and by 3 7/8. And I didn't measure the spine. It is about a 1/2 inch. Okay, so there it is that way, or that way. And let's just start it at adult.
So it is an offer up.
It is an offer up, yes.
Okay.
Throw my hat in the offer up ring here.
I had to swap some stuff around. So let me get over here to the.
All right, I didn't talk long enough. Which is not usually the case. I don't have a problem with that usually. So here's a boat. Can I go by boat? How much do you charge for it? That's what I would want to know. So I could shop. I must have them for Saturday.
That's a really cool book.
It is. I love the little writing here.
Size.
Yeah. Great tags and I cannot even begin. I know nothing about that. Would you like to dance? Would you like to play bridge? But I could not even begin to figure out even the pronunciation here would be different. But there are, let's see. Oh my. 1,293 expressions for you. Oh, an 18-hole golf course. What you could say. Oh, that's cool, Dawn. I have a doll that my godfather brought to me from Thailand. Please switch on the ceiling fan. Probably can't see any of those little things. It does have some. It's not a new book because there are some aging on the colors of some of the pages. I think that's the best page.
All right, and it is sold.
All right.
You're done for $3.
All right, Dawn. Thank you very much. And then when you learn how to say some of that, I want to hear that. Thank you.
Okay, Diane, here we go.
Okay, I'm home.
Are you home? Are you ready for us?
I'll let you in this time, okay?
Okay.
Okay, guys. I'm going to go with some more embossing folders. The first two are made by Quick Cuts. This is called Lines and Dots. Sorry, you got to clear there. There's the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is called Label. It's a debossed side there. The other one is a Cuddle Bug, and it is called Kimberly's Card. And it is, these will be $5, please.
Okay.
And just one of each. So that is A, B, or C.
All right, you're just picking up C on YouTube.
Well, of course.
There's the go. Robin would like to see.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Robin.
Debbie Ham, like B.
Thank you, Miss Debbie.
And it looks like A is still going to be available.
All righty. Thank you very much. The next thing I'm going to offer is I have a duplicate, okay? I have duplicates of lots of things. This is the pinch board. It's out of the box. It's been used a couple times. And I don't think it has the, I can't remember, but I don't use the little thing that come with it, the little styling. I'm sorry, I'm blank. Anyway, I'm going to offer this for $8, please.
Okay.
What's the thing you call the scoring?
Stylus.
Thank you.
No problem.
Let me struggle there.
It was fun.
Oh, thanks, guys. Hang me out to draw.
I love it.
I love you guys. But it's great for making envelopes, and I've made the bows a couple times.
What's the circle thing? Is that the
This,
Yeah.
that will punch. Let me show you. If you are lining up, I guess I could show you that, couldn't I? If you want to line it up and you want to make, say, a tab, you can put it right in the center. I should demonstrate, shouldn't I? And it will punch out a notch. And then you can move it over, punch it in, and then you can cut it and make your tab, make like a file folder.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
Yeah, easy way to do it. So there you have a file folder. Oops, I guess I should.
Looks like it's still going to be available.
All righty. Okay. Thank you very much.
All right. And now we're going to way on out to California.
Hey, Becky.
Hey,
Hey. Hello.
hi, Becky.
How are you?
There's Becky.
I was wondering if you were going to come back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got some more vintage velvet ribbon. This is the first one. This will be gray. And this one is a 1/2 inch wide. And it's a little bit lighter than the smaller one. It's like a, I don't know, like maybe a butter yellow, but not really yellow. It's a creamy color. So I have that one. Then I have, this is a real nice chocolatey brown.
That's pretty.
And this is 5/8 inches wide. And that's going to be B. And this is really pretty. It's a little bit brighter than what it's showing up on StreamYard. And as soon as it gets to YouTube, I'll look and see. Yeah, it's a little bit brighter green. It's like I don't know, between a spring green and a mint green. And I'm hearing a lot of weird noises. Does anybody else hear it?
I was hearing a bit of an echo there for a second.
Okay. So anyway, those are A, B, and C. And these are going to be $3.50 a yard.
$3.50.
$3.50 a yard. I have 5 yards available of A, 7 of B, and 7 of C. So whenever you're ready.
Hey, Becky, can you show the back of those?
Can I what?
Show the back.
Oh, yeah, it's water repellent, quick drying, crease resistant. And I believe one of them had said what was on the back.
It's probably, it looks like cloth.
It's
Yeah.
rayon velvet, so it's
Okay.
it's rayon.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's very soft and you can work with it well. I use it a lot on edges and I do the ruching with it or the pleats and it does well.
You let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready anytime.
Okay. Do you want to do it by person?
Yeah, whatever works better for you.
Okay. Dawn is going to get 1 of A.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn.
1 of B. And 2 of C.
Thank you, Dawn.
Lisa Jameson would like 1 of each.
Okay. Thank you, Lisa.
Tammy Hallwood would like 1 of A and 1 of C.
Thank you, Tammy.
And Penny would like 1 of C.
Thank you, Penny.
You're welcome.
Debbie Ham would like 2 of B.
Thank you, Deb.
I lost track. You still have C left, right?
Yes.
I would like 1 of C, please.
That's a pretty color.
It's a really nice green.
Mhm.
Yes.
Thank you, Beth.
I was trying to wait till the end, let everybody else. Because I know that a mod's not supposed to do that, but I really like that shade of green. All right.
Okay.
And
I'm not done.
I was checking to make sure. I was scrolling back up to make sure.
I thought you were getting ready to leave.
No, don't leave yet.
Ooh, more beads. Oh, they're so pretty.
Love the blue.
I love, yeah, I love all of them.
Oh, but I really like C too.
Okay. Some more big kits. Again, acrylics, glass, vintage check, buttons,
Oh,
and both silver and some maybe gold toned. Keys. There's gemstones. There's some shell. There is, in this one, there are also some moonstone gems. A couple of lampwork, handmade lampwork beads. Here's a little bling button. This is a Tim Holtz Charlotte doll, not the real authentic one. I didn't want to put those in kits because it would have made the price go up quite a bit. So anyway, this is the mermaid greens and aquas. That echo's driving me crazy. I keep thinking somebody else is asking a question. This is the purples
it's pretty.
here, and it does have a couple of the mermaid iridescent, and again acrylics. There's keys. There's some charms. There's glass beads, acrylic buttons. This one here, if I can get it to the front. This one here, the flower, is a bead, and the holes run through top to bottom, and it's made of polymer clay. It's really sturdy. And then more glass beads, more check beads, lamp work in here. This has got one of the big flat clay roses in it. Anyways, there's golds and creams in that one. And this one is the whites and ivories and a little bit of bronze color. This looks gold, but it's actually more of a kind of a rosy gold color. And this one has, I think this one has some freshwater little rice pearls. And here's a old brooch. And then there's a cameo rose there. And that's kind of got even a little bit of a green tint to it. This is a lampwork ruffle pillow bead. And there's another one of these. How they get flipped around on me. This one here, it's like that first one I showed. It's a handmade glass bead, and it's square, and it's got the sculpted roses in there in a creamish green color.
That's so pretty.
So again, these are $10.
Look, sorry.
What?
I just said sorry.
Oh,
I put it in before.
You was ready.
I was.
All right. And you still got it in there.
Yeah.
Penny is going to take A and B.
What now?
Penny will take A and B.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Becky.
And Tammy Hallwood will take C. Aren't they, Louise? Louise thinks those are pretty.
Thank you, Tammy. This is all that I had packaged of these for today, but I can make more very similar. None of them are, no two are alike, but they'll be the same, of the same thing. So if anybody wants to, Beth, if you could just real quick do a little thing where they can order and what color, if they want to do that, I will be glad to do that.
Okay.
Those are very nice. Very nice things.
Let me get this typed out.
Yeah, Patty, I was thinking the same thing.
I just double checked. I don't. So.
Okay, well, if anybody wants, so we don't take up time, if anybody wants some or more of the same colors, just email me and I will be glad to work something out for you.
Reach out to Debbie. Becky, she's wanting some.
Oh, what now? Debbie?
Reach out to Debbie. Debbie Ham. She's wanting to order some.
So Debbie, you wanted the blue and the white? Am I correct?
I think the echo might have been me. Unless y'all still hear it.
I don't hear it, Beth.
Do you
It
hear
was
when I'm
me.
talking?
Well,
We should have known it was you.
right? Lisa wants some purple.
Okay, I've got Debbie for aqua and the cream white pack, and then Lisa for purple.
Becky, try turning your speaker down a little bit because I hear it when you talk.
How about now?
That's a little better.
I could turn it down more.
No, I think that's good.
Okay.
All right. Becky, check the chat and because Debbie's got a message in there for you, and we are going to hop on over to Michele if she is ready.
Yes, and I have a couple more things of the vintage ribbon in different colors. So when you come back.
Okie dokie.
I think I am ready. All right, we're going to, since there's probably some new people since I did these before, do the trivia cards again. If you hadn't seen them before, they're 3x5. They're white cardstock, printed in green on one side, blue on the other. Each one has 6 questions and answers on the back. Says it's trivia for kids, but there's a lot of these on here I don't think I would have known. And, you know, it's dated. I think it's from 1970 something. But, like, for example, what is Superman's other name?
Clark Kent.
Clark Kent.
Clark Kent. Very good. And these are going to be 15 cards randomly selected for $3. And I will add a deal on that if you get 4 packs, which would have been $12, 4 packs will be $10. That would be 60 cards. That's like a whole deck. Keep them busy for a while if they do the trivia, or keep you creating for a long time. So, $3 for 15. The categories are art, science, TV movies, history, famous people, superheroes, comics, music, and geography. I don't do very good at the sports ones, I don't think. Test you guys' knowledge on this one. In what sport do players shove huge circular stones across the ice and other players sweep clean in front of them with brooms?
Curling.
Curling.
Very good.
Shelby, that's perfect timing because it was Michelle. She was wanting to know who had the fire extinguisher tags.
Yes, that is me. Who was a quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings and is now a sports announcer?
I don't know.
The bottom, Fran Tarkenton. I wouldn't have known that.
I don't think he's still a sports announcer.
Well, these cards are, 30 years old, so. Or 40, or I don't know. Let's see, there was one. This might show your age. The quote, "Hey, you guys," is the opening line of what show? Does anybody remember?
I can hear it in my head.
It's from the Goonies. I don't call it the opening line.
No, it is the Electric Company.
Huh. I don't even remember the electric company.
Wasn't it always like on right after Sesame Street or something?
I think it was.
I remember it when I was watching it quite a bit when I was little. With whom is Charlie Brown in love?
Lucy.
Lucy! What?
No.
Charlie Brown loves the little red-haired girl.
Oh, Peppermint.
Yeah, the little red-haired girl.
Peppermint Patty.
Peppermint Patty.
No, he loves the
No.
little red-haired girl.
Well, tell us, Michelle.
That's what
That's
it says.
right, the little red-haired girl.
Oh, no
Does it
name.
even
huh?
have a name?
No,
No.
he doesn't have a name.
I always thought it was Lucy.
No, Lucy is like
No.
his nemesis.
She's mean to him. She always pulls that football up
Getting
from
on
under him.
that way.
It looks like those are still going to be available.
Okay.
I think they're cool.
And then I will bring out the fire extinguisher tags from the hospital that I worked at. They all have some sort of writing on it. Some of them will have the location on the front, and most of them have all of the dates filled in when the extinguishers were checked each month. But there's a few that don't have anything on the back, and they're all pretty much the same pretty blue color. Some of them are a little faded because some, were outside, but they all from 2018, so that's pre-COVID, so no worries about passing anything on. They have the brown kind of craft paper around the metal eyelet in each of them, and they're pretty good thickness. They're 5 1/4 by 2 5/8, and I have sets of 10 cards for $3.
Waiting on my YouTube, and there we go.
And I'll do the same deal. If you want if you want 4 sets instead of $12, it'll be 10.
Shelby would like one.
Thank you, Shelby.
Hey, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
And they all have at least 3 little holes punched in, one telling what type of extinguisher it was, and whether it was service new or recharged, and the month that the tag was started. So you could say they were holy tags.
Ah, good.
Okay.
That was bad.
It's not that
That
late.
was bad. At least I made everybody groan a little.
Oh, you made us laugh.
All right. Well, I have plenty. So even after the sale is over, if you ever need any, get into contact with me. There's more where these came from.
All right, Jody. Ready or not?
I'm ready.
Hey, Jody. Who at your books?
Yeah, I'm trying to do at least one book every time. These are mini journals. They're, what is it? Like 1 3/4 by 2 3/4. And then they're like 1/4 of an inch thick. These are Nick the Booksmith kits. She sells them on Etsy, and I put them together. So this is payables and receivables, and you get, I think it's 9 pages. And this one is just it. This is also receivables and payables. And then this one is, again, receivables. Some of them I thought would be ledgers, but that's what these all are, is receivable and payable. They're all empty. There's about 9 pages in each one.
They're so cute.
And this is basically paper cut in strips and then fan folded and glued into the little book with then a cover put on them. So these are $3 a piece, A, B, or C. And I've got 2 of each out here right now. There are more.
Okay. And there is the go.
Those are fun to make. I think they look really cute hanging from a big journal.
Dawn would like A.
Okay.
Becky would like A. I just had food delivered to me. Yay. Where is he? Dawn would like A, Becky would like A, and Lucy would like B.
Okay.
Those are so cute.
All right. That's what I started with. So now I've got an offer up that will start at $1. This is Coca-Cola playing cards. When you open it up, you get the score pad, unused, we, they, honors and tricks. So this is for bridge. Oops, I'm sorry. The first page is used. Yeah, just the first page is used.
Okay.
And then you've got a little Coca-Cola pencil. And then you have 2 decks of cards, the red and the green. And the jokers, oh, look at that.
Huh. Huh.
So you get the 4 jokers with the dogs on them.
That's not Snoopy, is it?
No, it is not. Made in Hong Kong.
Oh,
So 2 decks of cards, the score tablet, and the tin. And we're going to start at $1.
Alrighty. And there is the go.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea on how old they are?
No, they don't look old. I mean, but I don't really know. The can's in good shape. There's a little bit of rust. Well, I'm not sure. I guess that is a little bit of rust there, maybe. But I would think maybe the 70s, but I don't know that for sure. It's not vintage.
I had to extend our time a little bit because I'm having to use my iPad and it doesn't have seconds on it. Or it does have seconds, but I can't set it for 2.5 minutes. I can only do 2 or 3, so I did it at 3, just so you know. This has been so much fun today.
I agree.
Yeah, it was.
I just feel like we've just been hanging out all day.
Well, we have. It's been fun.
Yeah, I wish I could give you an age on these, but I suppose I could have gone to eBay to see if anybody had any, but how long ago did people play bridge?
I know
I
people,
remember my parents doing it, but I don't know any of my generation that did it, and I'm in my 60s.
I know people here play bridge.
My grandmother used to have a group every week of little old ladies. They actually played the house next door to this one. And one time she gave them, tea and ginger ale and cookies and stuff. She had jawbreakers for them all because we had been getting jawbreakers at the little corner store. These were bigger than a golf ball. And as you sucked it, it changed colors, and then it had gum in the middle. She thought that they should try those. So
They didn't have much conversation that day.
I don't think so. I don't know if any of them put them in their mouth, but she had one for each of them.
Stop.
She was a hot ticket.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
And they are going to Becky for 5.
Okay. Thanks, Becky. All right, and that takes care of me.
All righty.
Unless you want me to continue.
We'll run over to Penny's. I think Penny's got some cute stuff on her desk.
I have
Yes.
stuff on my desk. So I have these still available. I'm not going to put them up, but for anybody who wants them, they can just private message me. But I just wanted to show you while we were sitting here, I made this out of one of the index cards.
Cute.
Okay. I made this out of another index card. And then this is the coin envelope. Whoops, sorry guys. So there's the coin envelope. I just covered it with bits of paper out of those kits. And then here is that coupon, the cigarette coupon. I like the writing behind it.
Yes.
So just ideas that.
That's stinking cute.
Yeah, thank you. So I did that while we were just sitting here. And then the other thing I made just out of some more of the scraps is a card, because I am a card way there. So just using scraps. And it says, hello, friend, for all of you guys. Okay. So I just wanted to show you that. Okay, I have 2 more kits that I'm going to put up. There is a pink one left. I knew that would be popular. And then there is a blue one, and it's my only blue. So there they are. If you want me to go through the blue one, I will. But basically, it's the same. Here, let me just do. Here's the pink one, which is B. Okay, so it has the handmade papers in it. Well, not handmade. It has hand-dyed papers and fabric, all kinds of little paraphernalia. So here's the one with the, this has blue embroidery on it.
These.
Yeah. So, yeah, I love them. So they're 21. So I have A is the blue, B is the pink, and these are the last 2 I have today.
I'm trying. I'm typing this out real quick.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Amanda. They are cute. They were fun to do.
Okay, after the go, we have Dawn for A.
Dawn M. Okay.
Yes.
And she already got one, but that's okay. I just want to make sure she wanted. Oh, that's a blue one. Okay.
Yeah, this one's, yeah, blue.
All right, got it. Okay. And so there's still the pink one. They all vary just a little bit.
It looks like B might still be available.
Okay. Oh, you need to change the banner, Beth.
Oh, yeah. I do.
Thank you, Maggie.
Maggie keeping us straight.
Yep, she is. Good thing she's out there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So do I get to sell something else?
Yep.
Or was that my two? Okay.
Nope.
So the pink one's still available. You guys are going to be tired of me and my kits, but oh my goodness, it's fun. All right. So this is, I'll put A as the pink. These, I don't know what call them. They're just, I think I did write a name down, like scrap bags of stuff. And they're basically going to have the same type of things in there, a little bit different. So I will just, and I stuffed them as full as I could without ripping them. Thank you, Dawn. I love the kits. I think they turned out really well. So I have pink and I have red. So this is how, whoops, see, I told you they're stuffed full. So there's doilies. There's another one of these. It has 3 little hearts in it. The pink, the book page or dictionary page, and then the little white one. Okay. And then let me just unclip this. A little piece of ribbon, our doilies, which I had to fold to fit in. And then just paper from the different kits. That's what it is. There's an index card, half of one. And then I have 2 of these, and I think I have enough to put 2 of that textured wallpaper in them.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. Plus the little bag. This is just what was left in. There's sequins, hearts, love, buttons. There's there's one of those. The pink one has a little bag. The red one doesn't, because I don't have red bags. The cutout hearts. And then each one will have, I think this is a yard of muslin. Just a strip of it on a peg. And ribbon, and then some more brads. So, and I would like $5 a bag. And I have 2 of the pink and 2 of the red.
Those are darling.
Thank
They're
you.
adorable.
They were fun.
You said you had 2 of each, right?
Yep.
All righty. Debbie Ham would like, I'm sorry. Hold on. It jumped.
It's okay.
Don Messinger was in first
Okay.
with one of each.
Okay.
And then Debbie Ham got the other A and B.
Okay. I could probably do Michele and Paula. I probably have enough stuff to round up to do them if that's okay. If they want them.
You guys want them?
I was starting to type my answer. Of course.
Okay. Thanks, Michele.
Hi, Carla.
Hi, Carla. And Debbie. Okay. Thank you, guys. And then can I do one more quick thing? I'm not selling it. I just want to show. Oh, I'll do it my next turn. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Carla.
And we are going to Deborah.
Aha, you didn't skip me.
I didn't that time. I didn't. And guess what?
What?
I remember to change the banner too.
Wow. I feel like I should buy a lottery ticket. Okay. Okay, so in honor of Valentine's Day, I have this Valentine fabric.
It's cute.
I know it's vintage because I know when I bought it. So, no, it's not super old. I've just had it for a while. Obviously, I'm not going to use it. So, I remember the first time I watched Patty on Sacramento, she said, "I'm selling this fabric so I can buy more." And I've always remembered that, and it's become my philosophy. So, this is going to be, I haven't actually cut it, but I was planning on doing it in fat quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Carla. And for $3. And I have 8 if we do fat quarters. But if you want it, like if you want 2 or whatever, I can do it a little different because I haven't cut it yet. If you want 2 fat quarters, I can do them together. I can be a little flexible with that. Does that make sense?
And the price on that was going to be
$3 for the fat quarter.
okay.
So in the fat quarter, you get like the repeat, because here's the 2 people. And this one says, "I've raised a crop of honest hopes. Please tell me that you care. For if you'd be my Valentine, we'd make a happy pair."
That's funny.
Of course, I love cats, so this is my favorite here. Uh-huh. There you go. To my Valentine, better hurry. I'm getting popular.
That's funny. Carla would like one.
Carla, okay. Oh, my pen has to be open to work, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Debbie Ham would like 2.
Okay.
Diane would like 1.
All right.
And Melly K would like 1.
All right. It's really cute. I think you'll enjoy it. All right. All right, so I have these acrylic, they're acrylic flowers. They are flat backed. And I have 3 different colors. I have more colors, but these are the ones that have for today. And they are about 1.5 inches in whatever that is.
You sound like me. And that little line.
I teach music. I don't know all these other words, okay? So it's about 1.5 inches in diameter, I guess. It's not technically a circle. And like I said, they're acrylic. These are kind of a yellow color. I put them on this white so you can see the color a little bit better. I don't know if you can change the color. I have not tried any alcohol ink on it or anything, so I can't really speak to that with any real knowledge about it. This is a really pretty greenish color. You can see if you put it on the green. It is not, you can't see through this one the way you can the yellow-ish. When I say yellow, it's not like you can kind of see, it's not like in your face, sunshiny yellow. It's not. And then there is this one. It's kind of if I say smoke, that might make you think it's really dark, but you can see through it. You can maybe see the color a little better like that. Kind of has a brown-ish tint. I don't know if it has some pink in it. See, I put it on the pink paper. It really turned it like that. So I'm going to sell them two for $1. I better put my colors, my letters. I started. Okay. Oh, yay. I did it right. A, B. Or we could just do colors, I guess. C.
And you have how many?
Of each color, I wrote that down. Of course, I don't know. Out of the taupe, I have 5 pairs. And the green, I have 5. And the yellow, I only have 4.
Okay.
So, like, of two, you know. Yeah.
All right, it's in.
Okay, thanks.
Carla would like C.
Okay, I wrote that backwards. Okay. Cool.
Penny would like A and C.
Penny. All right.
Dawn M would like all 3.
Okay.
And Carla would like an A.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks, ladies. I think you're going to find these really pretty. I think they look great nestled in some lace on a journal cover, or even like on the front of cards put in there. So thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Those are very cute. All right, Diane.
I don't.
Did I mess up?
No, Penny put.
It's just me. It's just me. It's okay.
Okay. I just didn't know.
Oh, she was probably typing thanks.
That's what I was typing in.
No problem. Thank you, guys.
All righty. OIC stamps.
Well, yeah. My house is overflowing with stamps. Hey, y'all, welcome back. I have surprise, surprise. These are going to be $5. They are new in the package, and I have 4 of them. The first one is, I don't know, motherhood. We're having a baby, labor, congratulations. I'm sorry, I need to go this way. Okay. And there's no picture on the back. That would be A. This is flowers and like a border stamp of flowers, individual flowers. These are by Hampton Art. And this one has 17 stamps. It has sentiments, celebrate, hugs, thank you, thanks, thinking of you, thanks, best wishes, thanks for everything, and a tree and a leaf, and it looks like a bird. And this is D, and it is friends. Laugh out loud. Friends are forever. Friends. Friends are flowers that brighten our day. Buds. Forever. You and me.
And you may have said it and I missed it. Are these, how much a pack?
$5. Sorry.
Okay.
Beth.
No, that's what I thought, but I just want to make sure. And while it's fresh on my mind, Deborah, check the chat, please.
And please change my email.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Beth, you have so many things you have to do.
I know. Bless her heart. You've done great, Beth, by the way.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Beth, thank you.
Okay. All right. Beth Banner. Yes, Jody. And there's Diane's email.
Beth Banner sounds like one of James Bond's women co-stars. What's your evil power, Beth?
Oh, I don't know if I can say that. No, I don't really know that I have one. Patty, hush. Sit on your thumbs, Patty. Sit on your hands. Don't be typing nothing.
Dutchy.
Looks like those are still going to be available.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Nope.
I'm sorry.
Miss Fern says that she would like B.
B?
Yep. It came in right as I said it.
That's okay. Thanks, Miss Fern. Okay. And these are still available, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. Oops.
Patty, what was Beth's super evil power is she was one of James Bond's women that always go bad.
They want to know my super evil power, Patty. Super evil power, Patty. That's hard to say.
Okay. I have some close to my heart stamps for sale.
There's another one sold.
Robin, is this for mine and Robin's lag working together? Robin, is this for the first set?
Is this for friends, Robin? I'll put it aside. She can let it go. I don't want to hold y'all up. So these are close to my heart sets. And also A, B, C, and D. This one, and these are new also. This is called Mad About You. It has You're Sweet, Love to Love You, Happy Valentine's Day, I Love You, Over the Moon, In Love with You, and some hearts.
Thank you, Robin. It was the first day.
All right. Thank you. Thanks, Miss Robin. And that's A. This one is called Thoughtful Tidings. It says, you touch so many lives. I'm sorry. We appreciate you. We can't thank you enough. Many thanks. Hugged, love, thoughtful tidings. You're top notch. and the middle says you're loved and you're full of class. C is potential. Anything is possible. We're in this together, and some flourishes. And D is you are fun, amazing, cool, original. I ain't never gonna get this worked out. And it's got some lines that you can journal. Inspire, wonderful, awesome, super is this right here. And it's got some sun rays, stars, and it's got some little arch that says you are positively something and incredible. And these are going to be $8 a piece, please.
Okay. You're still showing D.
Love this leg.
I just checked mine's about 13 seconds.
Well, I was having trouble with the internet and everything yesterday in my computer. I've been working on my computer for 3 days.
Hi, Robin.
I love technology when it works.
Yeah, when it works.
Yeah.
Robin will take a seat.
Thank you, Miss Robin.
Dawn M will take D.
Thank you, Miss Dawn. The rest available?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much, ladies. I appreciate it. And they can holler if they are interested. They go back and watch the replay too. That's fine too.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I want to do a door prize.
Okay. Back to Tennessee.
May I do that now?
Sure.
I don't want to throw y'all out of whack.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to do a stamp set. This is acrylic stamp set. It says, thinking of you, thanks a bunch. Looks like there's 37 people in here, so you want to do a number 1 through 50, please?
Okay.
And it's for anyone.
Righty, it's in there. And Michelle, do you have your phone close to you where you can? Oh, Diane's got it. Perfect.
You may not be able to see it, but okay.
Diane's already got it ready to go.
And I appreciate, again, all of you being here and helping to support us.
Yes, it's been great.
Give us some feedback about whether you like this new way.
Can I join in on the giveaway?
Absolutely.
Would that be okay with everybody in chat?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
my giveaway, so I say yes. I'm sorry.
I already put in 42.
Uh-oh.
All right.
And you just tell me whenever it slows down, please.
Well, come on, ladies. Put your numbers in.
I know there's quite a few people and not very many numbers.
Yeah, 30 seconds. And count.
I know we got a lag, but it ain't that much. I mean, me and Robin are finally on the same wavelength here, y'all. Come on.
Yay. I know she's got a terrible leg, she said.
Bless her heart. There's Debbie's.
So the closest number without going over will win. I don't know if we said that or not. Okie doke.
Y'all think it's good for the stop?
All righty.
All right.
Stop is in. Here we go.
9,
Generator is
10.
let's see here. Sorry. 1 through 50. There you go. Did it do it?
Nope. There it goes.
19.
It looks like Melly K.
Okay. Congrats, Melly. Make sure that you please send me your email address. Thank you.
All righty. Now we're going to go to Becky's.
Is Becky home?
Knock, knock.
Ding dong. There she is.
Hello. Are you going to stay this time?
I think so.
Okay, good.
It's a test.
Good night, Robin. Thanks for coming.
Thanks, Robin. It's good having you here.
This is a real light sky, or like a smoky sky blue. And this is 7/8 inch wide. And Beth, I have probably 3 yards for sure available on that one. This is also 7/8 of an inch. And this is a real pretty, like a Caribbean blue. Not quite in the teal family. And I have about 7 yards of that one available. Hang on a second. And I also have 7 of this one available. And this is just a real nice powder blue. And these are going to be $3.50 a yard as well.
Okay.
And ABC.
Those are pretty, Becky.
Thank you. And again, these are vintage velvets ribbon.
Lisa Jameson would like one of each.
Thank you, Lisa.
Tammy would like C.
Thank you, Tammy.
Dawn would like one of each.
Thank you, Dawn.
Deborah would like B.
Thank you, Deborah.
You're welcome.
Oh, and look, I forgot the banner. That's probably what those little comments over there are.
You're going to need some more coffee.
Yes. All right. Looks like those are still going to be available.
Okay. Okay.
They're so pretty.
These are all going to be $19, and these two over here that don't have the chains and the charms, I will finish those off if anybody wants them.
So these are necklaces, right?
Yes, these are all necklaces. You can also use them for charms on journals if you want. This one's kind of big, so it has to be a pretty sturdy journal. This one is, I'm going to do it upside down. Not quite 2 inches square. And this is a antique silver metal bezel, and I think it's from Art Mechaniques. And then inside, I'm going to bring it, if I can figure out where I need to be. Okay, can you guys see that? Good.
It's a little blurry.
Okay.
It keeps grabbing the stuff on your desk. What does it say?
It says spread your wings. Yes. It says spread your wings. It's several layers. So it's a real 3D. The image is on the bottom, and then there's a layer of resin. The bird with the crown is the image. And then the next layer is the glitter. That's actual glass glitter that's under another layer of resin. Then the words are rub-ons. I think they're Tim Holtz, the rub-ons. They say spread your wings, and then that's another layer. And then the rhinestones. These two up here are vintage, and these are part of a larger chain. And they are also set down in the resin. They're not glued on. They're actually, except for the tops stick out so you can fill them.
Mm-hmm.
And then this charm I made is a little glass bubble. Those kind you can get and put your plants and stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got a pink rose in it. And I soldered it. And then it's also got a wing charm on it. And it's on a chain that's antique gunmetal color. So that's A. B is a fleur-de-lis, and it's also the gunmetal or antique silver metal base. And then I painted, or I added paint to my resin and poured underneath. And I did, it's like a green, kind of a marbly look, but it's green and cream. And so like a real pale mint green. And then I have another just layer of clear resin. And then those are rhinestones from an old necklace that I have around them. And then that charm I made using Swarovski crystals and the little rhinestone rivolis. That's B. This is, I soldered this. It's actually a glass cut, the shape of the Eiffel Tower. And then the scrapbook paper in there. And then I also did some stamping on it. This is out of a cameo. It fell out of a cameo, so I stuck that on there. And this is a vintage rhinestone. And the back, I don't know if you can see it. This is solder. And when I soldered it, I flooded the back of it. And then I took a stamp. This one is music notes. And I stamped it. And it has the impression on it. And then I
They're really nice.
I antiqued it to age it.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's this one. And this one is a shadow box, and it's I believe it's 1.5 inches square. And if you look and see, it's about 1/4 inch deep. And then there's glass on either side. So there's a double image. And on this paper, I stamped over the top of, this is cardstock out of the Carnival pack. And then I stamped those 3 birds on the wire. And I added it's also a spread your wings sentiment. I'm sorry. And the face of it, I used scalloped soldering tape to get that ruffly edge.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason that it's so deep, the shadow box, is, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a rhinestone in there.
Oh, yeah.
And that's as close as I could get the other piece of glass. So, and then this will have the chain here and the dangle. So that's D. So ABCD,
All right.
$19.
Here we go. Tammy says A or C. You're the first one in there, Tammy. Tell me which one you want. I like them both. I like all four of them. Tammy will take both of them.
Thank you, Tammy. I'll message you to find out what type of chain you want on the Eiffel Tower.
Looks like the other two are still going to be available.
Okie dokie.
Oh, Michelle
Not
snuck in
quite.
there on me. Michelle is going to take D.
D, the square shadow box. Yes, Michelle?
Yes.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Thank you, Michelle. And can I do a real quick giveaway?
Sure.
These two will have a chain as well, if that's the one that you pick. A is a green painted resin with a black bird with fly. I think it's a sparrow. This one's a little bit bigger. It's also the green. It's got a turquoise fleur-de-lis. And this one is also green, heart-shaped in black. And it's butterflies in a scene, and it says no regrets. And then there's a vintage rhinestone on the outside of that one. So the winner will get to choose which one they want.
Hey, ladies, put a number in 1 through 50. Closest one without going over gets
And
their pick.
I don't have the Google, so can somebody do it for me?
Diane, you got your phone handy? Well, Diane put in. Let's see. Okay, here.
You can see her phone
I'll do
down
it,
in-
but I can't show it on camera. That's the only problem. Well, yes, I can. Hold on.
You can show in your little box.
Yeah. Let's see.
Beth, Diane said she'll do it, and she removed her number.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Then she said you put in. I'll just butt out.
Diane, you mean me put in and you do the number? Okay. Let's see. Don't think I saw that number real quick. Everybody got their numbers in?
Sorry, I was muted. Everybody, I'm just talking away. Is everybody in?
As soon as I can figure out how to don't hit it yet.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not dragging you. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
It's on YouTube.
Not yet.
Oops.
Is that the number?
No.
Okay, go ahead and hit it.
You ready
Push
now?
the button. Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go. 22. Penny.
Well, you hit it twice actually.
I hit it twice. Okay, let's do it again. I'm sorry.
Well, I saw the first one.
Oh,
The
you
first one
did?
came up. It came up 15.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's
No,
above
that's
my
okay.
head. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, guys. 15.
It looks
Carla has
like
14.
looks like Carla.
Carla, congratulations.
Okay, can you put it back on mine so she can pick which one?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yes, you are trying.
Listen, Beth has had a very busy day today.
She has. She's
Appreciate you.
done well.
Thank
You're
you
doing
very
good.
much.
Carla, which would you like? A,
There we
B,
go.
or C?
Uh-oh.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, I just had an avalanche.
Oh, no.
That's a craft-a-lanche.
Yeah. That's good.
And then if you need a break, holler.
Okay. Carla would like C, please.
Okay, go ahead and let Penny pick one also.
Oh, that's nice, Becky. Thank you. My error. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Penny, did you hear Becky?
Sorry, I'm sitting here arguing with her and I'm muted. I
I
said
needed that.
let someone else have it. I have some of Becky's things and I love them. So we need to let somebody else have something so they can love it.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you, Becky.
I missed all of that, but I'll get with you later. I'm just picking up my avalanche.
Oh, it was you who had the avalanche.
I thought I heard something.
I'm gonna mute now.
Okay. That was too funny.
We are quite the crew, aren't we?
yes, we are.
It has been a long day, but it has been so much fun.
Yes, it has.
There,
Oh,
Michelle.
hey, there I am. Flicking the screen. Oh, yeah, that looks familiar. Doesn't it? All right. For those that may have missed the first time around, we're bringing back the large supply of piano rolls. Pretty sure everybody's pretty familiar with what they are. I have circa 1945 for most of them, in various conditions. The paper itself is in good shape. It's just that the little tab that they use to start it is maybe missing on some or kind of torn. This is the part that got the most force pulled on it, so it didn't last long on these. I've been having fun playing with the paper. I know other people use it all the time. I made a couple of like little envelope card things where I lined the inside with the paper. And just arranged it so that the words went up and down the sides.
So cute.
So the paper is very, it's a pretty thin paper, but seems pretty, it's not brittle at all. So it's nice to work with from what I've experienced so far. The paper is 11 1/4 inches wide, and the rolls vary in length depending on how long the song is, but there's a lot of paper on these. My price is $2.50 per roll, as is. The most economical way to ship it is the regional rate A box. That's it will hold 5 of these rolls exactly, and depending on how far you are from Mississippi is the price. So, for example, the closest one I found was $8.21 for me to ship one to Beth. If I ship it all the way to Becky in California, it's $11.13 for shipping. So it'll be one of those two or somewhere in between, depending on your distance. The other option is if you decide, if you don't need them as is, and you just are after the paper itself, I can charge $5 a roll to take the paper off, fan fold it, put it in an envelope, big, like letter legal size envelope, and that would include shipping. So just depends on if you're interested in the whole roll or if you just want the paper and don't want to worry about the cost of shipping. But for now, just tell me how many you want, and then I'll get with you later if you decide you don't want it on the roll, you'd like it taken off. So,
Michelle, did you see Carla's question?
oh, do I have any decorative? No, that's why they're inexpensive. I don't have any that have the fancy decorations on the leading edge. They do all list the name of the song and the tempo, but that's as fancy as they get. I wish I had some. I bought some from Patty when she had them, because you'd think in all the rolls that I ended up with that one of them would have been decorative, but no, they weren't. So
Those are in.
does anybody else have any ways that they can share that they use this paper, of those that have used it?
Folded it over and sewed the edges. to make it, 2-ply is the only thing that's coming to my mind, but I know it's not toilet paper. It's been a long day.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
But to make it a little bit thicker, but you still have that texture as well. And then use it as the page in the journal.
Yeah, I have a something I got from Lori, Girl on the Ridge. It was one of those little
Cute.
like a matchbox, not matchbox, a match
Book.
book of matches. That's it. Opening, where she has folded it over double and then done all this sewing through it and coffee staining it so that it makes a really good background. So you can see that it's like she did the coffee staining after she sewed it, at least on the edges. So those stitches kind of picked up the darker coffee color.
Cool.
Looks really cool.
Folded origami pouches. Put Lucy.
Oh, yeah. Carla, I bought that digital too, just because I wanted the decorative part so much. But yeah, that's a good idea to add it to the roll. Very clever.
It is. I think they're still going to be available for now.
All right. Contact me anytime. I still have a lot left. I would love to see them go to a new home. Oh, the other thing, I don't have anything else to sell wise, but I want to do my giveaway.
Okay.
Where'd I put it? Oh, there we go. I found this cute kids book. It's called Day In and Day Out, the Alice and Jerry books. I'm not familiar with those, but it's not in the best shape, but they did leave enough of the page to show the copyright of 1941. But it just has some really cute, of course, some of it's been colored by children, but it's got some really cute images. The pages are a nice feel to them. They are not brittle, but they look lovingly aged. But pictures and words on every page. So several stories in there. There's like 154 and a half pages, I guess we could say.
And a half.
Anyway, I thought it was kind of a cute book. If anybody wants images of Alice and Jerry,
Those
they
are
can pick a number and win the book. And
hey, ladies.
can enter, including the covers worn on the edges. Spine's not in bad shape, but it is coming kind of disconnected. It's still together, but it's not bad for its age.
All right, ladies, 1 through 50. Put your numbers in.
It's a cool book. Love it.
I like little kids' books like that.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
It's kind of slowed down. I think we're ready for the stop.
Oh, it's anybody doing the random number? Or should I have figured that out?
I figured you were going to do it.
Oh, I can do it real quick here.
I can do it.
I can do it.
Okay. Thank you.
Whose voice was little?
That was Jody.
All
You're
right.
gonna go to me next anyways.
I can't do it.
All right, Jody.
So 1 to 50?
Yes, please.
All right. You can't really see it. 11.
11. Good luck, guys.
The closest, without going over, looks like it is Debbie Ham with number 7.
Awesome.
Yes, Debbie.
Good for you.
All right, since we're at your house, we'll just hang out for a while.
That's what I figured. I think that's why I said I'd do it, because then you're going to come here anyway. These are card packs. They're all the same. They're going to be $1 a piece. You got, this is a card from a game called Urban Myth. It's got a myth on it. There's 2 of them here. The Wright brothers didn't invent airplanes and weren't the first to fly. This says it's true. Edison invented the electric light bulb. It says it's a myth. Well, I don't know. Here's a card from, 2 cards from something called Rules. You can get penalties. Here's a Wordwise card. An Uno card. This is a creative cat from Zuma, the Cranium Turbo edition. Here's some cards from Apples to Apples. This is a domino. Here's an odd couple card. Here's 2 word cards with the definition on the back, so vocabulary cards. This card, this is a card. Here's a challenge card of some kind. Actors on the TV show Chico and the Man. Jack Albertson, Scatman Carruthers, and Freddie Prinze. So here's another Turbo Polygraph card. Here's a little package of Neshoba Valley raffle tickets that we never sold. Here's a couple of flash cards. Here's a blue and red flash card. This is a number card. Here's an octopus. I assume that's, so it's a letter card with the word. 20 questions. And then another flash card. So they're all, similar but different. They've got the same cards, but each card is different. And I've got 10 packs right now. I'd like $1 a piece for them.
Okay. And you're showing the last card.
That's a nice variety of cards, Jody.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, absolutely.
I got these probably 2 years ago at a neighborhood yard sale at the high school or the junior high school. So there were a lot of different things there. And I just found a huge amount of things with cards. So I thought it would be fun to do something like this.
Michelle's going to take a pack.
All right.
Only one I see so far.
All right.
Now it put me down for a pack too.
Oh, I suppose I could do that.
Okay.
All right. Well, there are more where that came from.
Okay.
See, this one's got a little elephant in it. This one's got a chimpanzee. We've got a parrot. Another monkey. Another elephant. Here's one with a lion.
Those are cute.
Okay. So this is going to be an ABC.
More books.
Of course. Books, books, books.
Books, books, books. I love it.
I mean, that's the whole idea.
Right?
Okay, these books are, let's see, 4 inches wide, 6 inches tall, and a little over half an inch thick, half an inch to 3/4 of an inch thick, depending upon which one you get. First one is Silas Marner. You can see that the top has been taken off. It's a leatherette cover with gilding, and the back, the spine cover is coming off, but the spine is together. I don't have a date for these. I think they're like 1920s, but there are no dates in these. These are the Collins Clear type press, but it's just London and Glasgow. It's before they opened their New York office, so that was in the early 1900s anyway. No, well, few pictures. It's got, this particular one has, it tells you how many illustrations are in each one. 6 illustrations, similar to this one. So that's A. B is the scarlet letter. And this has got, this one has 8 illustrations. Same kind of thing. The paper's nicely aged, but Here's another. I am mother's child. My name is Pearl. So that's B. And C is Shirley. This is by Charlotte Bronte. And this one has 8 illustrations also. Did you want me, sir? Is she really my mother? So this is a very thin paper. It's almost tissue. It's sturdy, but very thin. So that's those 3 books. And what did I say I wanted for? $3 a piece.
All right, it is in there. Actually, I apologize. I probably put it in a little too soon. I didn't wait on where I think you said the price on YouTube. Sorry, guys. Melly K is going to take B.
All right. She must always have wanted to read the Scarlet Letter.
I remember reading that in high school.
Yeah, same here. We also read The House of Seven Gables because I'm near Salem, so.
Becky is going to take C. And what is the title of A again, please?
This is Silas Marner. By George Eliot.
Dawn will take A.
So Dawn will take A. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. And then I'm going to do a giveaway also.
Okay.
And this is a little book, a little journal that I did a few years ago, never did anything with. This is the High Cowboy book.
Aww, cute.
In here you've got a library card with High Cowboy on it that has been tea or coffee stained. I can never remember which. And a piece of new ledger paper that's been tea dyed. This is from a steno pad. This is graphic 45 paper with a tag and a couple of cards in it in a pocket. Here's a math book page, exponential functions. And then another piece of tea-side paper. And this is a page from a Dick and Jane book.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, said Jane. And then the other side does the same kind of thing. And then in the back, you've got a little double pocket with a couple of cards in it.
So cute. All right, ladies, get your numbers in 1 through 50.
There's 32 people in the chat, and there's 8 numbers so far.
Beth Ann, put in, please.
I just
There you did.
Come on, ladies, put your numbers in.
I'm not putting in 42. It's available.
Oh.
It's cute, Jody.
Yeah.
Very cute. Yep. I love cowboy stuff anyhow.
I do too.
Who's that? Who said I do too?
Diane.
I thought it was. I'm getting that voice down.
I don't think so, Penny. It's going to take you a while.
Oh, come on.
Sorry.
It's a natural. I love cowboys.
Yep.
That's part of my heritage. So
Lucy took your number, Jody.
Oh no.
it might be her lucky number.
This will be the time it comes up.
Yeah.
Right.
That's funny.
There they come.
There's Patty.
Hi, Patty. We lost you, or we thought we lost you.
She's hanging out. She's
Yeah.
watching.
She's probably resting, I hope.
Nah, she's crafting.
No, she's probably made 10,000 molds today.
Probably.
And Lori's probably made 10,000 little books
Yeah.
Probably.
in an afternoon.
Well, there's Louise. Hi, Louise.
Hi, Louise. How are you?
Hey, Weezer.
Did you put your number in, Louise?
What's your number in, Louise?
And if Maggie was with them, she's probably only on her second one.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, I haven't made any, so I can't say anything.
If you've ever watched the Maggie and Lori show, you'll.
Oh yeah.
That's
It's
fun.
like Felix and Oscar.
It's the best entertainment around.
I always
Besides
think of
Patty.
it as
What? There's Maggie.
Lucy and Ethel.
Put your number in, Maggie.
Lucy and Ethel.
Ninja right there.
Could be Thelma and Louise.
Becky, Maggie heard your comment.
I know.
Yeah, she did.
I know she did. That's why I said it.
Put a number in, Maggie.
We were waiting on you, Maggie. Oh, there we go for her.
There's Louise.
Weezer has her number in.
There we go.
Maggie's got her
Laverne
number
and Shirley.
in.
Laverne and Shirley. There you go.
We love you guys.
All right, Jody.
There's the stop. Okay. It says 1 through 50. 2.
Bless you.
I think Maggie.
Every time I put
Oh,
through,
no, Deb.
It's over.
Right. Nobody is it. So we'll have to do another. I'll have to do another
Oh.
number.
Yep.
Yep, it's over.
8.
That'd be fun.
Louise.
Weezer.
Oh, Louise did get it right on the nose, didn't she?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Congrats,
baby.
Weezer.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Louise.
Yeah.
All right.
All righty. Let's go to Penny's house.
Okay, you are welcome at my house.
And before you get started, I'm going to mute for a little bit, and Diane's going to do your segment, and I'm going to run downstairs and take care of something, but I'll be back in just a few.
Okay, thanks.
You guys keep rolling.
Thanks, Beth Ann.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm not here yet.
Not yet.
Hi. Okay, I'm going to put out my last kit, the pink one that didn't go last time, and see if someone would love to have it. And then I'm going to do my giveaway. So I'm going to move these out of the way. So first I want to show you, while, we were just sitting here leisurely visiting this afternoon, I worked on, YouTube's so far behind. And this is just papers from the kits that I did.
That
In
is
a minute.
cute.
In a minute. It's coming. Okay, here it is.
There you go.
Okay, so I just worked here. Let's turn it this way. That might look better for you. So just different papers that would have been included in the kits that I had available today. And I have been wanting so badly to use this paper. I can't say it, but
Lorna Taylor.
Girl on the Ridge has been using it, and it is a tailor-made journals, Lorna, and so that's the name of it as soon as it comes up, and it's a digital kit on Etsy that she has. But when I printed these out, it's like, oh my gosh, because it was so pretty when Lori was working on it, but it's so much prettier in real life. Okay, so that's what's on the cover of this book. And this I just did off and on while we were sitting here visiting. And it's not finished by any means. But just to show you how quickly you can put something together. Not as quick as Lori. But, okay, YouTube. Okay. So that was a cover, and that was just part of her paper that I tore up.
So Penny, did you say not as quick as Lori, but quicker than Maggie?
Yeah.
I thought that's what you said.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lori had it downloaded and printed out and created before it
Right.
even hit the shop the next day.
So isn't that paper pretty, you guys? I just love it.
It's a beautiful kit. Yes.
If any of you haven't seen Lorna's wallpaper kits, those are wonderful too.
Thanks, Diane and Maggie. That's a good idea. Okay, so I just tore or cut those pages in half that were in the kit. And I feel like I'm just crawling with this YouTube being so far behind. Sorry, ladies. I just wanted to
Just
put
keep
through it.
going,
Okay.
Penny. It'll work out.
Well, it'll work out, except my voice will not match the picture. So this was in the kit.
No,
It will what they see.
they do hear your voice at the same time they do the picture.
This was in the kit. This is not in the kit.
I'm back. What's wrong?
You're fine. It's just that YouTube is such lagging. So
I gotcha.
and then here was the bag that those mini kits came in. And then here's that little coin envelope that I made. I stuck that in there.
And
So,
I
like-
just love those little tags.
I know, it turned out really good, huh? All right, and so this is part of Lorna's kit, that little sticker. And so then this is in the kit, this love paper, and I just put a little decoration there. This is that vintage wallpaper, the white embossed one. I still feel like I'm backwards. Okay, and then this page, so here's the pink, and I just did some of the coffee stain paper, made a little booklet. Then here is, That one I showed you guys earlier. So it was fun. I mean, so it was real quick. And then this was some of the fabric that that's how I held it together. I won't leave it that way, but so that was fun. So this is the last kit that I have.
Now,
And
Penny, excuse me, Penny, did you do that while you were sitting there in between time?
yep, yes. And I've swept my floor and I've washed up some dishes. And so it was just.
Oh my goodness. Are we that slow?
Oh my goodness.
And I just sat here, so there you go.
Oh, I can't sit. So this is working out well for me.
Well, it's awesome. Can you scoot that down just a little bit closer to your A, please? Thank you.
Okay, and Maggie put in Lorna's Etsy shop.
Yes, ma'am, she did.
Okay. So here it is. And they're $21. And this is the last one I have.
Okay.
You didn't use my kit, Penny, to make that journal, did you?
No,
Okay.
I have your kit safely tucked away. But if you want one.
Thank you, Miss Maggie, for putting that in. Yes, Penny does have a YouTube.
Yes, I do. And it's just under Penny Pudge.
We need to change that to Henny Penny Pudge.
Yeah. It's funny you call me that because my little brother that I raised when he was young, he could not say penny, so he called me Henny all the time.
How cute.
Yeah, and I have that Henny Penny book, an old one. That's really cute.
That was one of my favorite stories.
Yeah. Okay, so that's available if anybody decides they would like to have it. And for my giveaway, I'm just going to do one of the little mini kits so this one I have a lot of the stuff already out. So just when we're ready, we can do a number from 1 to 50. And I can do it so that you ladies can all put in your numbers.
1 through 50, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Beth, do you want me to put a number? Oh, you did.
I got it. Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks, Diane.
You're welcome.
So you tell me when you guys are ready.
They're still adding some, so give us just a couple more seconds, please. I don't see a number for Maggie or Louise. And there's a few others. Come on, ladies, please enter. Is everyone in?
Oh, there goes Maggie.
There's Maggie. Louise? Patty? Okay, I'm getting ready to hit the stop. Is everybody in?
So that's not the number. That's just a generator that I have up.
Well, thank you, Miss Louise. Okay, Penny, I hit the stop.
Okay.
So the first number closest without going over.
Okay, I'm hitting it. Oh, that's what it is.
Number 4. Looks like Miss Patty.
Woo, Patty.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Penny.
Thank you guys.
Congratulations.
All these low numbers are
Patty.
cracking me up.
I know
I
that's
know.
funny.
It almost always picks like right next to the first number or right next to the last number.
Really? I haven't paid that much attention, I guess.
All right, on to Miss Deborah. Ready or not, here we come. If I can,
I'm ready.
look, I did it.
Ooh,
Come on in. All right, so I have a few more of the Time Life books, the Old West. We all know it was really wild. The Old West. And in this grouping, we have the Trailblazers. So I marked a few pictures. Again, this cover, if you weren't here before, is just gorgeous. Looks like an embossed leather. It's not really leather. It looks like a leatherette, someone called it. These are by Time Life. I lost my measurements. They were here earlier. The spine is about 3/4 of an inch. And I do have my ruler, so we can go through that. So it's 8.5, and I think this was 11-ish, close to 11. And the pictures are a mixture of, they're 240 pages. Sorry, I'm kind of skipping around. I think I had too many cups of coffee. Yeah. The pictures inside are a combination of paintings, and there are photographs as well. This one had some beautiful florals in there. And there's the bunnies.
Oh, I like that page.
I do too. Cute, cute. And then here's the guarding over, I guess. And then there are different pictures. It is history. So there are all kinds of photographs. And this one was the Trailblazers. This one is the soldiers. And these were published in 75, 76. I believe this person had a subscription and it would be sent to them. But I thought these were kind of neat, all the different, I almost said costumes. They wouldn't appreciate that. Uniforms. But that's how music teachers think, costumes. And these cactus are so gorgeous. And some different pictures. And there's also in this one, there's pictures of some of the weaponry from that time. So some really gorgeous, like I said, it's a combination of pictures of paintings and actual photographs. And then there, of course, is some writing, pages in there. The paper's a nice weight. That's the soldiers. And this is the Rivermen. So just to show you a couple of the pictures. Oops, there we go. And there are pictures of signs. Like it says, I will sell to the highest bidder for cash.
Is that Ione, California?
I'm sorry?
Is that Ione, California?
I don't know. No, this is St. Louis. March 1944 for that little sign there. Oh, this is a beautiful. There's the riverboat there. And like there's a picture of some documents in there. So just like before, these are, I'd like to offer them at $5 each. So we have the Trailblazers is A, which you can't see. Sorry about that. Oops, that way. Trailblazers, and Soldiers is B, and the Rivermen is C. I think the covers are just what attracted me to these books.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. So whenever you're ready, Miss Beth.
All righty. Wait for you to put the letters on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Those are in.
Thank you.
And when the StreamYard catches up, there we go.
Okay.
Debbie Ham is going to take B and C.
Okay. Let me write that. B and C for Debbie Ham. Okay.
And Becky will take A.
Thank you, guys. Thanks, Debbie, and thanks, Becky.
You ladies will love those books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous. I'm kind of glad my husband didn't see I had them. He might have wanted that for sure. So I'm going to do a little giveaway and kind of here in the middle. It's not anything fancy like Miss Penny put together, but just some things you can play with here. These are hearts I cut out of an old quilt. They are hand cut by me. And some, these are lace little flowers that I sit in front of the TV and sew these up just for fun. So I thought this would be so.
Those are cute.
And then
Very cute.
throw in a couple buttons with that. I'm not in my craft room, so I don't have it available to put on there, but there'll be some buttons with that little pack. And on the other side is white if you'd prefer to do that. So there are 6 hearts and 6 little lace flowers, and we'll put in 6 buttons, and I'll be happy to send that to you.
All right, ladies, 1 through 50.
Deborah, you like bright colors, don't you?
I do.
I can tell. So many of you.
I like the bright, but the YouTube is making these a little brighter than they really are.
Yeah.
They kind of have that nice, shabby kind of look.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah.
They look pretty like hot pink on.
Yeah, they're not really. They're not baby pink for sure.
Yeah. They're pretty though.
I don't know if
Bubble
it's
gum.
green. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yes.
that's good, probably. Yeah.
That is exactly right. Thanks, Beth.
Oh yeah, I get them every now and then.
Well, that was a good one.
I refilled my coffee. It came with good ideas.
Oh, that's awesome.
I love it.
I really appreciate everybody supporting us today and joining in. It's been a lot of fun. And being able to interact with all the other sellers and then you guys too. That's made it a lot of fun.
Yes, it's been a great day. I agree.
All right, give it just a few more seconds.
Sure. Catching up with that lag. I don't know if Fern knows, if we told Fern, but I did get her request for the acrylic flowers. So I have you.
Okay. I can mark that off my little list over here. That was good notes. People are like, man,
Oh, that's great. We made a road trip to Iowa back in October, and I made a lot of these flowers on the way. These little lace.
Yes. Something to do in the car.
In the car, yes.
Yep.
It didn't really take a lot of. I can't do counted cross sticks because I can't pay attention that long.
Well, I can't do counted cross stitch anymore because I can't see well enough. Even if I'm not in a car.
all right. I am pulling up this number generator,
Oh, good, because I don't know how to do that.
and we will come to my house really quick. Hi, ladies.
Hey!
She's
Right
behind
behind me.
girl.
I tried to.
It looks like the mothership.
It's foggy.
Beth, you got it?
I don't really know why it's so foggy.
Oh no, I can't.
Can you see that 3 on there?
I can, sorta. Now that I know it's a 3.
Can I touch it? Oh, it's set on 1 to 10. I'm gonna redo it. Sorry. I don't understand why. Oh, I do know why. What happens when you put the Post-it note that says banner over the camera?
Ah.
Note to self: don't do that.
Do you want me to do it, Beth Ann?
I got it.
Okay.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's gonna take a baby. White.
I love it.
You may have to, Diane. Oh wait, there it is.
We can see it. Yeah, we're good.
That's funny.
Did it change? Nope.
Three. That's Jody.
There, Jody
Look
got
at Jody.
Unless somebody's 43.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Finally.
Well, you
Yay, Jody.
didn't do 43, 42 when you were gave that number away a while ago.
Yeah, when Lucy had it.
All right, that's awesome. Now get that out to you.
No hurry.
Oh.
Hmm.
All right, Diane, we are at your house.
Well, hi, ladies.
Hi.
Hi, Jan. I have some sizzlets here that I'm going to be selling if there's interest. I'm not sure. These are the little sizzlets, the thinner Sizzix dies that work in your Big Shot, or they will work in other machines like the Gemini and, oh gosh, I don't know, Tim Holtz and Anna Griffin's. I can't think of their names. But these are just the little girls. I have several little girls here. This is the Hula Girl. And these are all in the pack. And I'm sorry, I got letters here. But anyway, from left to right, it's A, B, C, D, E, F. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't put that in there, Mags. Sorry. And then we have Chloe with Zoe. Okay, I need to go down. There we go. She's walking her dog. And then we have Jessie with Tucker. She's sitting with her dog. And then I have the little Hawaiian girl with her little lei. And then we have Kendra with her little mug, all dressed up for winter. I said these are new. And the last one is Kendra painting her nails.
That's cute.
And these are going to be $6, or you can buy them all for $30.
Do you want to turn that D so it doesn't look
Oh,
so
well,
much like an A?
Okay, that works. And I'm sorry, I can't get to my other blocks. So,
All right. You said are all for 30?
all for $30 or $6 a piece. Hi, friend. Thank you for stopping by.
There we go.
Thank you for
Thank
coming.
you. Thank you, Fern.
Thanks, Fern.
Debbie Ham would like B as in boy, D, and E.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Debbie. And there's the odd guy there. Painting your nails, and I broke all my nails off. I lugging around boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the other three are still going to be available.
That sounds great. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, I'm going to bring back some paper pads. These are 6.5 by 6.5. Okay, there we go. Sorry. These are by Kaiser Craft. The first two I'm getting ready to show you. This one is called Just Landed. Sorry. And there are 32. No, I'm sorry. It doesn't say how many's in there. I thought it did. Okay. And I only have one of this one, the Just Landed. And these are going to be $5 each, please. And there's some of the, they've got a little bit of a sheen. Can you see the shiny?
Yes.
Thank you. So it's got some die cuts. It's got a little bit of a shine to it. And some borders. That's A. This one is called Christmas Edition. Oh, I'm sorry. It says 212 by 212 sheets of 16 different designs, 12 specialty papers, including 2x2 spot varnish, and 4 die cut pages. Sorry, that was really hard to see. This is called Christmas Edition. Goodness, sorry. That's beige and it's really hard to see. But this is kind of some neutral Christmas tones, grayish, some black gold there. Is that showing? Yeah. Okay.
Those are really nice.
Yeah, they're very nice. I've gone through 3 different packs of these already. And there's your perforated tabs. So there's 2 of those available. And that is B. It's turning right side. And this here is by Bo Bunny. This is a Halloween Frightful Delight collection. And there are 36 pages in it. I like it when they tell you how many's in there.
Mm-hmm.
These are single-sided. Just okie doke.
All right. And I am about to put that in, but real quick, I'll go ahead and you're thumbing through that last one right now.
Okay.
On mine.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. But the die cuts. Do you remember which one you had laying down there as A? Was it the little blonde headed one?
The little hula gal, the one with the dog. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. That's the wrong pile. This one?
Debbie Ham wanted to know what A was, and I can't remember which one you had laying down there as A.
This one was A, the hula gal.
Gotcha.
Is that the one she was wanting?
But she just asked what
Okay.
is A.
Okay, sorry.
So we'll give her a second.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and do these while she's thinking on it. No pressure.
Okay, thank you.
And I think she's going to pass, if I'm understanding that correctly.
And that's perfectly fine. I'm sorry, our leg is really bad, Debbie.
Okay. And how many of each do you have?
Of the paper packs?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. A, I only have 1.
Okay.
And B and C, I have 2 of each.
Okay. The first A that I see is Michele R.
Okay. Thank you, Michelle.
And that's just because that's the first A after my go. And then we have Becky for B.
Thank you, Miss Becky.
And Dawn for B.
Thank you, Miss Dawn.
And then Michele R for a C.
I'm sorry, my pen quit.
No, you're fine. I was just reading. I wasn't watching you, and that's my fault.
No, that's fine, sweetie. It's okay here. So, okay, I'm sorry. Who wanted? What was the last one, please, Beth?
Dawn for. Did you get Dawn for B?
No.
Because you have 2 B's, correct?
Right. So Dawn
One
wants
for Becky, one for Dawn.
Okay. Thank you.
And then Michele R gets a C.
Okay. All righty. Thank you. Thanks, ladies. So I have the 1 Halloween left. Okay. Thank you very much.
All righty.
And Diane, Debbie Ham does want the A of
Okay.
the girls.
Okay. The hula girl, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I read that as she was talking about this paper.
Okay. Okay. I got you, Miss Debbie. Thank you very
You know
much.
what? It says want here, but I think she meant want her.
Oh. Well, she can let me know. I
Okay.
put it aside. Okay. So.
Well, and then she says want A. Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. Thanks, Michele.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, Lorna.
Hey, Lorna.
Hey, Lorna. We are back at Becky's.
Hi. I gotta tell you, everything's booby trapped around here.
Oh, that's pretty.
Guess I should turn it right side up. This is it's not the upholstery weight, but it's not just the straight cotton. It's like the ducking or the like the stuff you make pillows out of and curtains maybe. And this is cream color with a pale blue. The light that I have on in here is giving it a yellow tint, but it's not. It's like an off-white with a pale blue toile. And it looks like the family out picking in the orchard. It's really nice. It's a nice weight. Anyway, I have 4 fat quarters available at $4 each. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. At $4 each?
At $4.
Okay. It is in there. Millie K will take one.
Thank you, Melanie.
Amy Hallwood will take one.
Who?
Amy Hallwood.
Oh, okay. I keep getting you cutting out. I don't know if it's just me or. Thank you, Tammy.
Tammy will take 2.
Tammy wants 2.
Yep.
Do you want them together?
And Debbie Ham will take the last one.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, ladies. Tammy, just let me know if you want 2 separate fat quarters or a half yard.
Tammy said a half yard is good.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I have these 2 burlap fabrics. They're printed burlap. This one's fleur-de-lis in black. They make great hardback journal covers, or if you put them over paper bags. And then this one is, there we go. This one is London, obviously, the UK. And it's got some postage stuff on it. and the flags and some of the famous areas. And fat quarters on both of these are $3.50. And on the fleur-de-lis, which I'm going to make, just say fleur. So I don't know where my letters just went to. I have I think I have 5 fat quarters of the fleur. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. I have 4 fat quarters of the fleur, and I have 6 of the London. So
And
whenever
London will be A.
Okie dokie.
Or will be B.
Whenever you're ready.
Those are in. Dawn would like the floor.
Thank you, Dawn.
Melly K. And you did say these were fat quarters, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I neglected to put that in the description. I'm sorry, guys. Melly K will take London.
Those are nice, Becky.
Thank you. Thank you, Melly.
Carla would like A. London.
Thank you, Carla.
I think that the rest will still be available.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
All righty. And we are headed to Jody's house.
You sure now?
Hey, I did it. I might know what I'm doing by the time we're finished.
Maybe.
I doubt it.
Okay, I've got 3 books here. This one is Sesames and Lilies, 1896. You can see it's got a embossed paint palette, front and back. It's in good condition. Oh, 1866, not 96. And it's 8 inches by 5 inches by 3/8 of an inch. And these were 2 lectures delivered at Manchester in 1864. No pictures. Nice brown color to the pages. You can see it's gotten brown. So that's A. B is an introduction to our, I think it says early English literature. Let's see. Yeah. 1885. Nice inscription in the front. Again, this is to a reverend, and this again doesn't have pictures, but it has different sizes of text. The husband's message, the fate of the apostles. This one is not in English, this particular poem.
I love it when you say that. Sounds like me. Not in English.
Not in English.
Oh, look at that.
This is the NYA Testament, 1894, 5 3/4 by 4 by an inch, and it's got an embossed cover. And this is not English, again. So it's the NYA Testament, which I assume is, since this is Stockholm, probably German New Testament. So that would be C. Let's see, how much should I ask you to pay for these? Let's say $7 a piece.
All right. For just a second. And Esme's here. Hey, Esme.
Hi, Esme. I said hi already, but hi again. Thanks for coming by, Esme.
Okay. Dawn M is going to take A and C. Looks like B is still be available.
All right. Well, if you like those, these are the ones I like. The Werner mental arithmetic. It's not actually embossed, it's printed.
Can I stop you for just a second?
Sure.
Melly K would like B from the last set.
Okay. Where did it go? I put it somewhere. Okay, here we go. Melly K. Excellent. So this one has no date in it because the beginning of it is missing. But I found some online that say 1894. I don't know that, but it could be. This is 6 7/8 by 5 by 1/2 inch. And it is not in great shape. Here's a section on arithmetic, on addition. Here's a nice table here. Here's subtraction. United States money. And then how many halves in 4? In 6, in 5, in 8? I guess we'll have to go to the back and find out the answers. See if they haven't. So that's fractions. This is our kind of math, not the kind of math they
Not
teach
the new
today.
math.
Not new math. Denominant numbers, angles, profit and loss. So they're getting into interesting stuff. Interest, the metric system. How far may a person ride in the cars at the rate of 20 miles an hour and return by carriage at the rate of 8 miles an hour if he is gone 7 hours? Do you remember those? Okay, there's that one. Then we have modern school arithmetic, 4th grade. This one's not in bad condition. Again, the beginning pages are ripped out. Obviously, people didn't like those, but I found one online. It might be 1929. And this is 7.5 by 5 1/4 by 1/2 inch. Oh, and here we've actually got contents. Reading large numbers, 3003. Multiplication you learned in the 3rd grade. So this is the stuff you already should know. Harold's Christmas party. Harold is having a Christmas party. His mother gave him $2 with which to buy the favors for the party. There will be 8 boys at the party. How much can Harold spend for each favor? That's division. Practice with numbers. The circuit.
Yeah, you're just going to have to give us the answers.
There were 13 other sections, just like the one we were in. How many seats were there in the whole circus tent? Finding averages. Making change. The calendar. Long division using the Panama Canal. Oh, that is long division. I don't think anybody does that anymore. So there is that one. That will be B. And here is the beauty.
Look at that.
This one has its front page, 1870. Nice, a lot of nice numbers and stuff in the front. This is 7.5 by 4 3/4 by 3/4 of an inch. Oh, numeration. This is, okay, we'll get to subtraction. Numeration, I think of as being higher math. Multiplication, addition, more multiplication, subtraction, miscellaneous exercises. What are the contents of field 76 and something rods in length? Rods. I don't think I know that one. More miscellaneous things. Banking. Simple proportion. Application of the square root. Ooh, we're getting into higher maths here. Metric system again. And this has got, the last page has got Greenleaf's New Higher Algebra. That must be the next book you have to get. And the back has got ads, but they're hard to read because it's very well used. But it's still holding together pretty well for all that it's the cover has so much wear. So that's C. I think I'm going to do an offer up on these. And we'll start with $1.
And we're doing for choice?
For choice, yeah. I know which one I would choose.
Same.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Let's see if I can figure out what I'm typing here. $1.
Louise, I don't know which question you want the answer to, so.
I'd love
All
the
of them.
cover to see.
Oh, let me start a timer.
Becky says the answer is 0.25, Louise.
And if the sellers will check the private messages. Yeah, these books are awesome. Absolutely awesome. As you were reading the word problems, I couldn't help but think, well, no wonder it says mental on there.
That's good.
Well, Lucy's going to get it for $2. I don't know.
She might. He traveled for 7 hours at 20 miles an hour. See? He went 20 miles.
No, he went 20 miles
Oh.
an hour. So for seven hours at 20 miles an hour, that's 140 miles.
40. Yep.
Then return 8 miles per hour.
It's still 140. It just
No,
took him
he
longer
went-
to get here.
Yeah, just take him longer to get there, yeah. Well, no. 20 miles an hour, yeah, takes him longer to get home. 20 miles, Louise.
I don't know. Did he cross the border? Is it still miles per hour? Or did we just swap over to
20 miles each way, Louise. So that's 40 in total. And if you had bathroom breaks, you got to add a little more.
right? Did he have kids in the car?
Right.
Because, there's all kinds of variables.
Don't make me come back there.
Yeah, right.
I want shopping breaks.
We had 6 kids in the car. There were no shopping breaks. I can remember going out to our summer cottage on Fridays after my father got home from work with a picnic dinner. And my mother would say, oh, hey, here's a good spot to stop. He goes, no, we'll go a little further. Here's a good place to stop. No, we'll go a little further. We were starving by the time my mother said, stop here. And the car always broke down on the way up the mountain. So the money they'd saved for us to go to the fair or something, we couldn't do. But we had a great time anyway.
All righty. And those are going to be sold. All right. And, Dawn's answer threw me off there for a second. I was like, wait, what?
You put the miles there, huh?
Diane has the highest offer at 14.
Which one would you like, Diane? 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, or all of them, or half of them, or?
She would like B and C.
Those are nice books, Jody.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
And I hope you enjoy them.
And poor Esme has no volume. Let's see. And then the next one after would be Millie K. Would you like A for 14?
Mary. Yes.
Hi, Mary.
Louise wants the answers.
I love it.
I don't know if the answer's actually in here, Louise.
Didn't Diane have 14?
She did, and she took her 2. And Millie would take 8.
Oh, okay, that's right. Sorry.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
tired.
You're fine.
Okay, that's great.
All righty.
So are we thinking about wrapping up, or we?
I think, let's see. I think Becky, I've been watching that ribbon on Becky's desk. I think we're going to slide down to Becky's house real quick. Check out this ribbon I'm seeing. Deborah, did you have something on
Better let her know
your
you're
desk?
coming for.
No, I'm good. Thanks,
Okay.
Hello,
I just like that spool that it's on.
the spool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, huh? Get this one.
Yeah, it's nice, huh?
That was a nice way to put it.
I like that school too.
Okay. Hey, everybody. Almost done here. This is velvet, and it's red, and it is 1 inch wide. It is not vintage to my knowledge. It could be, but I don't know. So I'm going to say no. But it is new to me as far as I've used very little of it so far. So I'm going to sell this by the yard at $2 a yard.
Okay.
And again, red 1 inch, whenever you are ready.
And
Where's my little...
give me just a second, okay?
Okay. And this is actually a true red. It's showing more like a tomato red, but it's not. It's a true dark red. It's a nice red.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had a 8-year-old that needed my attention for a second. All right. You said $2 a yard, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, did I unmute? And here's the go.
There you go.
Lisa would like one. How many did you have available? I'm sorry.
Like 20.
Okay.
Hi, Esme.
Oh, sorry, Becky. I should probably put your banner up. We're not at Jody's house anymore. All right. Well, it looks like just Lisa is wanting one. If you don't, oh, there's Dawn. Dawn snuck in on me.
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Lisa.
All right. Just trying to see if there's anything I could help with what they're talking about in the chat. I think it's all covered. All righty. Did you have anything else, Becky?
Yeah, one more.
Okie dokie. We are excited.
You don't sound excited.
But I am.
I'm going to do this as an offer up. So I'm going to start with, this is, I don't know how many yards, but a bunch. And this is antique vintage, and it's gross grain, and it's like a nice tea stain color. It's not tea stain, but it is a tea stained color. I'm looking for my ruler here. And I'm sure there's at least 10 yards on it. Probably more. And it is not quite an inch and a half. It's not quite an inch and a half.
Okay.
What?
I got it, Diane. Esme would like 2 of the red velvet, please.
Oh, okay. Put her down so I don't forget. Esme, just so you know, I have several other colors and widths if you want. I can send you pictures if you're interested. If not, that's okay too. And the other ones are vintage. 3 little spools of cheap, I call it cheap lace. One is cream and the other 2 are white. And it looks like 12 feet on this one. 9 feet on this one. And 12 feet on this one. This is really nice polyester satin ribbon, and it's the real smooth and the real soft one that you can make bows really nice with. And it's a 1/4 inch wide, I think. Let me see. I don't know. Anyway, let me see real quick. Not quite. Not quite a 1/4. Or no, that's not true. It's over. It's not quite a half. It's like 1/4 is 2/8, so it's like 3/8 width. And this was 100 yards, and I've probably used, well, I've used less than half. So I'd say there's at least 50 on that one. This is a real nice wine color. It's like a burgundy wine color. And this is really soft. Really, really soft. I used to do weddings, and so I had all of this for a wedding, this browns and this color. And I just haven't really used it. And it's double. You know how most are single-sided? This is double. It's really soft, really nice. And it's almost 1.5 wide. And I don't know how much is on there, but you can see there's quite a bit. And the same with the brown, about the same amount. It's the same. And it's a real nice dark chocolate, like the skinny one. And
So when we're doing this as an offer up, is it for the lot?
yes.
Okay.
You can start it whenever you want. Start it at $1. These two here are vintage, or no, this one's vintage. These are not vintage. And there's about 30 feet of, so 10 yards of this. This is a in between a gray and a taupe. It's real nice color. And it's also double-sided, but this one's not as, this one's more stiff. These are not stiff at all. These are very soft and malleable. This one's a little bit more stiff. Probably a lesser grade. This is a higher grade product than this. So, okay. I think that's it.
That's a nice little collection.
Oh, this isn't even half of it. I've got to get rid of stuff. And I'm going to throw in this little bit of yellow chiffon thingy.
That little bit of yellow chiffon thing, you must have brought it over the top.
Yep.
It's going up fast now.
I guess I can move it down where y'all can see it, huh?
There's the 30 seconds.
Up, everyone's intimidated because Patty's bidding. Come on, you can beat her.
And that is going to go to Patty.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Patty for 15.
Good for you, Patty.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you, ladies.
Congrats, ladies.
We'll see those on some packages in the future, I'm sure.
Right. All right. Whose house are we going to now?
I could do one more
Okay.
as an offer up.
All right.
We have to finish with books, books, books. Come on.
Right.
All right. We have an Ellison Grammar School Reader, Book 3. This is not embossed, just printed. It looks in good shape, except maybe a mouse got this at some point. This is 1910, 7.5 by 5 by 7/8. So this is a reader. There's no math in this one. Just so you know. We've got poems. We've got plays. And we've got stories. There's the Courtship of Miles Standish. Okay, so that would be A.
Okay.
And this is going to be an offer up for $1 again. This is Thornton Burgess's The Adventures of Prickly Porky. And this is 1944, 7.5 by 5 by 5/8. I love Thornton Burgess stuff. And you see the end papers have illustrations of a lot of the animals. So you've got lots of little illustrations. And then it's big writing. These are for younger kids. And there are pictures throughout. This is Uncle Billy caught hold of the piece of bark hanging from Prickly Porky's mouth. Not a good thing. Oh, wait a minute.
At least it's not more math problems.
Right, no more math, no more math. Uncle Billy told of having just such an experience as Peter had. Here we go. Jimmy Skunk. One of my favorite characters. Reddy Fox. Okay, so that is B. And the last one is a boiled Shakespeare. I showed this one to you guys last night.
Ah, yes.
Okay, this is how a book cover is made. Here's the leather. Here is the padding. Here is the book board. And there is your end papers. This one is in serious bad shape. Back cover is also is not completely apart, but is getting there. I have no date on this. And it's got 65 illustrations in it. This is Caliban and the Tempest. Here's Don Juan in Much Ado About Nothing. So this is, I think it said poems, but I guess not. If it's got, come on. I know I can get this page open. And this is that thin paper that we all know. Oh, it's the complete works with a biographical introduction. Now, this introduction is different paper than the rest. It came out browner than the rest of the book. But this has got some nice illustrations. Here's a little piece of foliage in the corner. But yeah, it does have some nice illustrations in it. And then of course it's Shakespeare, so I mean that's like having a Bible.
Right. Look at that picture.
Calpurnia and Julius Caesar. Imogen and Cymbeline. I don't know some of these plays. All right, so those are the 3 books. So this one is C. Let me get all the pieces together here. And this is going to be an offer up starting at $1.
You picked up B.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's red. It's red. They look like this. They might go together. Get all these. Okay. So there we go.
All righty, I got it in there.
That is definitely a different grouping of books there.
Yes, yes, it is. There's something for everybody there.
Yep. At least the Shakespeare's got nice end papers.
I think it's cool that you can see how it's put together like that.
Together, yeah. I mean, these books, it's just a book board, but this had the leather cover and had padding under it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of like that one.
Yeah.
It's definitely seen better days.
I'm sitting over here thinking, part of my brain is, why aren't you bidding on these? Oh yeah, because that's not fair. You're killing me, Jody.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh well, you know.
Well, one of these days I'll have stuff when you're not involved and you can bid on it.
Okay.
Uh-oh, there's a little couch change came out.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Alrighty. I'm gonna double check with the StreamYard. Per StreamYard, Maggie got in right before my stop with 25.
Well, Maggie, what would you like?
Congratulations, Maggie.
You've got quite a choice here. See, I should have guessed.
All right. And
Good for you, Maggie.
Becky, would you like A or B?
I think C was the one they were going for. We could redo the other 2 if they want to do that. Or we could stop. It's up to them.
Okay, Becky's going to pass.
Yeah.
If you want to redo it, we can. I mean, I don't have a problem with it if nobody else does.
Yeah, why don't we start it over again? These are definitely not at the same level as the Shakespeare.
Okay. Oop. My iPad decided to run out of juice, so I'm over here typing on my phone.
That is that easy.
$1. All right, offer up for the A and the C, starting at $1.
All
And
right.
there's the go.
Well, A and B. Well, yeah, we'll put A and
Oh,
C.
I'm sorry, A
We'll
and
put
B.
A and C so that they.
Okay, okay. Sorry.
It's all right. Figure out how I'm going to package that book for Maggie.
You know, she lives in Pleasant Shade, Tennessee now, right?
Maggie doesn't. We could meet for lunch one day and I could pass it over.
Hey, there you go.
Figure out a place halfway, Maggie. Yeah, see, Dawn's up for 3, and that's fine. These were definitely not on the same par as Shakespeare, but it was in such bad shape I didn't know where it would stand in the way of books. So
Right.
but I do like the Thornton Burgess. I've got some more Thornton Burgess, so. What Reddy Fox saw and did. Reddy Fox is very miserable. So he must not have. Reddy Fox tries to keep out of sight. So he must have done something a little off color there. And then old Granny Fox investigates. She's out to find out what happened.
I really enjoyed today.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun.
This has been nice.
Quite a variety of stuff, too.
That's what I like most about the markets is the variety. And I appreciate you ladies hanging with us today.
Well, thank you, Beth, for everything you've done.
Yeah, this is a lot of work for you. And you did a great job.
Thank you.
Yes, you did, Beth. Thanks so much.
Deborah, did you have anything else that you had?
No, I'm good. Thank you. I'll save it for next time.
All right. Dawn beat my stop with an offer of 5. Dawn, would you like A, C, or both?
And everybody remember to send emails to whoever you bought from so they have your name, YouTube, email, and address so they can invoice you. I'll be using PayPal. And everyone's email's down below the
In the description
in
box.
the description. Okay, Dawn wants them both.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Dawn.
Congratulations. All right. Well, let's see here. Do all the buttons.
Hi, Beth.
Here I am. Hey. My coffee. Oh my goodness. So how did you guys like the rotation? How did that, did it seem to flow? I know at first, it's a little bumpy, but I think after we got into it, it went rather well. What do you guys think?
You want to shut down the YouTube stream?
Well,
Well,
she's asking them too.
Just so you know.
I'm asking them too. I'm asking everybody.
So we can,
Yeah.
okay, that's fine, but they can send us a message, yeah.
Okay. Well, we appreciate you ladies hanging in with us. And
Come on, camera.
I'll make sure that Becky sees that, Paula. And good, Debbie, I'm glad you did. Trying to think, Monday on Patty's if she's feeling better. And then I think that's all I can think of for the weekend.
I will be sending out an email this weekend for the people who got the village kits, and we'll have to figure out a day when we can do it.
That sounds good, Jody.
Yes,
I don't
mine
think
came the
anyone's
other day.
gotten one yet, but we'll start figuring out when we can do it. Louise is one I need to know when she gets it because she's in Canada.
Yeah.
But I think that'll be a lot of fun, and that maybe we can continue it on and do like one every 2 months, and then everyone will have a Christmas village by December.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I think that would work out.
Uh-oh, we lost Penny. All right, ladies. Thank you to everybody. We appreciate it. And you guys don't go anywhere. I'm going to
Thanks, everybody.
end the broadcast. And everybody have a good evening and a good weekend. And we will see you on Monday.
Yes,
Thank you,
thank you,
everyone.
Bye.
everyone.
Thanks,
Thank
everybody.
you.
Thank you.